Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam, sir.
In the most holy name of Allah, who came to us, the black man and the black woman here in the hills of North America, in the divine person of Master Farad Muhammad, the great Mahdi, and the one God to whom all holy praise is due forever, the Lord of all the worlds. We forever thank him for his coming and for his raising up in our midst a divine leader, a divine teacher, and a divine guide in the personage of the most honorable Elijah Muhammad, the last and the greatest messenger of Allah. So it is in their two great names that I would like to greet you once again, my beloved black brothers and sisters in the nation of Islam's greeting words of peace in the Arabic language, which is indeed, no matter what any black conscious, I won't say what I was going to say until later. You know, I can't not say it in an Eric Muhammad lecture. But no matter what any black conscious individual has to say, is indeed, meaning Arabic, the original language of the original black man. Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Now, I don't know how I'm going to behave today. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
I'm just keeping it real. I don't know how I'm going to behave today.
Yes, sir.
My intention is not to misbehave.
Yes, sir.
That don't mean nothing. My subject this afternoon is entitled, as you have seen, The End is
Yes, sir.
Near. But before we go into that subject matter, I want to do what I just heard the most honorable Elijah Muhammad do.
Come on.
I want to explain to those of you, and there should always be at least a few who are unfamiliar with the words Assalamu alaikum. I want to explain this greeting that we the Muslims greet one another and our people with in general. I want to explain this greeting Assalamu alaikum to you. Now, first of all, why should there always be at least a few of you who need this explained? Because the end is near. Talk black to me. The end of what is near? The end of you is near.
Go ahead.
Why is the end of you, black man, and the end of you, black woman, near? Because the end of the white man and the white woman is near.
Yes, sir.
And because you will not let the white man go, and the white man won't let you go, then when the white man who is about to go is gone, you going with him. Talk black to me. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. The white man's world is fast being removed. I'm going to say that again.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
The white man's world is fast being removed. It's like my bow tie.
Go ahead. Come on.
The white man has about as much time left as this bow tie.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Maybe less.
Come on.
All praise
Yes, sir.
is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. All of the prophets predicted the end of the white man's
Yes, sir.
world. The white man's world was given 6,000 years to rule the original peoples of this earth, and you and I are the original people.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
The white race is a new race of people on our planet. They have only been on our planet 6,000 years.
Teach. Teach.
Talk back to me.
Yes, sir.
The white race, so teaches the most honorable Elijah Muhammad, was not made, I did not say created,
Yes, sir.
because the white race is not a created people.
Go ahead. Make it plain, sir.
Come on.
The white race was not made to live on this earth forever.
Go ahead.
They were made, not created, made,
Yes, sir.
Come on, brother.
Make it plain.
grafted from the original black man,
Teach.
Come on.
and given authority and power to rule the original black man and to live on the earth that belongs to the original black man for a limited time of 6,000 years.
Go ahead. Teach.
Now, the end of those 6,000 years is not near. I thought you said the end of the white man's world is near.
Go ahead. Teach on.
Then how come the end of the 6,000 years is not near?
Make it plain, sir.
Because the end of the 6,000 years has come already.
Yes, sir.
The end of the 6,000 years
Okay.
has already passed.
That's right.
Talk black to me. I'm still talking about Assalamu alaikum.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
The end of the 6,000 years happened in 1914.
Yes,
Wake
sir.
them up.
Teach.
Tell us the exact date of the expiration of the devil's civilization. Lost Found Muslim lesson number 2.
Go ahead.
Time expired in 1914.
Yes, sir.
Then why has the white man's world in 110 years not yet been removed?
Go ahead.
You,
Come on.
not being familiar with this greeting of Assalamu alaikum.
Go ahead.
You,
Go ahead. That's right.
the white man, was given an extension of time. Not because the white man was worthy to have his time extended,
Say that.
but because the destroyer of the white man's world, the remover of the white man's world, did not want and does not want to remove you with the white man's world.
Come on. Come on.
You, though you don't appreciate it at all, you have been given a savior. You have been given a deliverer.
Teach.
And it ain't Jesus of 2,000 years ago.
Teach. Go ahead.
You've been given a second Jesus.
Come on.
You've been given the Christ Jesus.
Come on.
You've been given the Messiah
Go
Jesus.
ahead.
The second coming of Jesus is not the second coming of the first Jesus. That Jesus came and left and he's never coming again.
Man, say that.
The second coming of Jesus is the first coming of the second Jesus. The first Jesus was a prophet and nothing but a prophet.
Teach.
But the second Jesus is more than a prophet.
Go ahead.
The second Jesus is the Messiah.
Come on.
The second Jesus is the Christ.
Go ahead.
The second Jesus is the Mahdi.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
That's right.
And he's a flesh and blood human being. And his name is Master Wallace Farad Muhammad.
Go ahead.
All praise and due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Teach, brother.
Ain't no cracker named Fred Dodd married to another cracker named Hazel, no Master Farad Muhammad.
Go ahead.
How a scholar with a PhD degree could come up with some mess like that is beyond me.
Come on. That's right.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
And you stupid Nation of Islam hating monkey niggas who cite those scholars.
Come on.
You need your goddamn head snatched off your bastard shoulder.
Go ahead.
Well, that goes to answer the question what my behavior is going to be like.
Come
You
on.
gonna set the bar pretty
Y'all
high.
all right?
Yes, sir.
All praises due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Teach.
I'm talking about our salam.
Come on.
Yes, sir. That's right.
Stupid niggas, you need to get a banana and get back in your damn cage.
Come on.
Go climb a tree, jackass. The hell you mean Master Farad Muhammad was Fred Dodd, married to Hazel Cracker,
Come on,
got a
brother.
son named Max Cracker.
Teach, man. What's wrong?
Selling silks in Detroit.
Oh.
Why'd I have to say Detroit?
Oh man, that Kawiki ding.
Selling silks in Detroit.
Come on.
In Black Bottom, Detroit.
Come on.
Go ahead.
Come on, brother minister.
What the hell a nigga in Black Bottom, Detroit know about some silk?
Come on.
Gotta give myself
Let alone the money to buy it. Come on, now. Come on.
What salesman is gonna be knocking on doors,
Come on, brother minister.
selling silk to niggas who barely got a door?
Go ahead.
He gotta knock softly,
Yes, sir.
or the damn door will look like my podium
Go
right now.
ahead. Off the hinges. Yes, sir.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Here's a nigga living in a shotgun house.
Right.
You open the front door and you can spit through the house and your spit laying in the backyard going through the back door.
Go ahead. That's right. Come on.
But you selling silk.
That's simple. Man, come on. How foolish.
Negroes on the relief. Negroes had no money at all.
That's
Couldn't give Master Farad Muhammad a dime, so they was giving him little handkerchiefs
right.
and
Yes, sir.
things like that.
That's right. Go ahead.
They didn't have no money in them days.
Teach, brother. Teach.
And the same scholar that you are citing is saying this.
Right.
That at the time Master Farad Muhammad began to knock on our doors, it was one of the most economically down times for America in general, and even worse for black people. Yet this man is selling silk.
Come on. Make it make sense.
Silk.
Right.
Niggas couldn't afford cotton.
Go ahead.
Niggas couldn't afford lint.
Go ahead.
Niggas reach in their pocket, pull it out and shake it, no lint coming.
No, then. Go
Couldn't
on.
afford no lint. But he's selling silk. Well, he was only doing that so that he could get next to them.
Go ahead.
You can't get next to niggas trying to say you selling silk.
Come on. Right. Teach them. Teach Elijah,
The
sir.
most honorable Elijah Muhammad specifically said, Master Farad Muhammad was not a silk peddler.
Go ahead. Teach. Yes, sir. Teach.
So I challenged Mr. Bilal Muhammad that one of these caged monkeys is going to use to down Master Farad Muhammad. I challenge him to hell with your monkey,
Yes, sir.
to hell with your cage. I'm not arguing with him. That's your monkey. I'm arguing with you.
Go ahead, man.
Come on.
And let your monkey see what I do.
Come on.
Talk black to me.
Right. Teach them. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir. Come on.
So I challenged him on his so-called scholarship. I gave him the video of the messenger saying Master Farad Muhammad was not a salesman of the type of merchandise you think he was selling.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
So he quotes the messenger back to me and said, well, he didn't specifically say he didn't sell silk. He could have been talking about narcotics. Because the white man accused him of selling narcotics. See, now you grasping for straws.
Yes, sir. That's right.
Nobody thinks Master Farad Muhammad sold narcotics.
Come on, brother.
Everybody thinks he sold silk. So when the messenger says he didn't sell what you think he sold, he ain't talking about no damn narcotics.
That's right.
You are grasping for straws because a Nation of Islam minister who does not follow Farrakhan,
Go ahead.
which means you can't beat up on him.
Go ahead.
He ain't soft. He ain't silly.
Come on.
He got this damn life. A Nation of Islam minister done got in your
Go ahead. Come
talk
on.
black to me.
That's right.
And it didn't take long for a Nation of Islam minister of Elijah, screw Farrakhan, Elijah. It didn't take long for Elijah's minister to have you grasping for straws.
Come on.
Go ahead.
That's right.
Well, then he says to me, well, he said he was taking measurements for suits. Well, one of the materials for the suits could have been silk.
No.
This is a nigga with a doctorate degree. I think he has a doctorate degree. If not, he definitely has a master's.
Wow. Still don't know.
This is his response
Yes, sir.
to me,
Yes, sir.
a first semester college dropout,
Wow.
night school,
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
community college.
Come on.
I graduate high school, go to community college at night,
I know.
drop out after one semester.
That was
And I got this nigga
Baffled.
grasping for straws.
Yes, sir.
So now you're going to try to justify presenting Master Farad Muhammad as a silk peddler by saying, well, the suits that he was taking orders for,
Yes, sir.
well, that could have been silk. That's not scholarship.
Right. That's not.
That's guessing.
Yes, sir.
That's speculating.
Yes, sir.
That's wildly grasping for straws.
Yes, sir.
That is beneath your discipline as a scholar.
Go ahead.
You all right?
Yes, sir.
I done caught you in one lie. Now you trying to dream up other lies. The nigga's a Christian. I'm not saying that's the faith he professes.
Yes, sir.
He might pray like a Muslim, but he thinks and acts like a Christian.
Teach on it. That's right.
You go in the Bible and you say to the Christian, I've done it so many times over the past 41 years.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
You go in the Bible on the Christian and you say, now look here, brother. Look here, sister. Right here it says, in the beginning, God created the heaven and the earth. And the earth was without form.
Yes, sir.
Did the earth have any form?
No, sir.
How you know? Because it was without form
Now form. Yes, sir.
and void.
Yes, sir.
What did the earth have on it?
Nothing.
It was void.
Yes, sir.
No form and
Boy.
void.
Yes, sir. Empty.
And darkness was upon the face of the deep. And the Spirit of God moved,
Upon.
not God,
Yes, sir.
the Spirit of God.
Yes, sir.
Where you get God as a spirit from?
Come on.
The Spirit is something that is of God,
Yes, sir.
not is God.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
The Spirit of God. What is God?
Come on, man. Right.
You won't make him a spirit. It would have just said God moved.
Go ahead.
But God must be something other than a spirit that possesses a spirit. That's why you talk about the spirit as being of,
Yes, sir.
meaning possessed by
Yes, sir.
God.
Yes, sir.
Not that it is God.
Go ahead.
But see, I'm not at the part that I'm talking about now.
Yes, sir.
This is me again going into something to make one point, and as soon as I start reading, Allah starts, come on now, God doesn't speak to me.
Go ahead.
I'm just giving him credit.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Allah starts blessing me to see 5 and 6 other points
Yes,
Go
sir.
ahead.
Teach on it.
when I go looking for another point.
Right.
Yes, sir. Teach on it.
You lose your keys. you know the last place you have.
Right.
So you go looking for your keys, and when you start looking for your keys, you find something that you had been looking for before that you couldn't find.
Yes, sir.
Same thing here.
Yep.
Come on.
I just saw 3 or 4 other things I never saw when I read this verse.
Go ahead.
Mm.
Go ahead. Teach on it.
Mm.
I'll beat the hell out of you with the Bible
That's right.
by God's grace.
Go ahead. Come on.
Yeah.
So the Spirit of God,
Yes,
Come
sir.
on.
not God himself, just his Spirit.
Yes, sir.
Mm.
The Spirit of God moved upon the face of the waters.
Face of the war.
Mm.
Come on now.
This is what Minister Key converted me to Islam with in about 5 minutes.
Wow. Go ahead.
So he read that verse to me. I'm a Bible-toting, Bible-thumping Christian,
Yes, sir.
thinking I'm about to become a Christian pastor.
Right. Ooh.
Yeah.
Come on.
Ooh.
So he reads that verse to me and he says, if the earth was void and without form, what was the water on?
What was the water on?
What was the water on?
Mm. Go ahead.
Now, even though I was a spooked out Christian,
Yeah, no sense to realize something's wrong. Mm.
I always been, for the most part, a real nigga.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
You understand that?
Yes, sir.
A real nigga.
Yes, sir. See.
I ain't no sucker.
Go ahead.
You understand what I'm
Yes,
saying?
sir.
I have some integrity,
Yes, sir.
some character.
Go ahead.
You hit me with this, I'm intelligent enough to know you got me.
Right.
Mm.
I'm not going to try to come up with nothing. You got me.
Come on.
I'm intelligent enough to realize that without form and void means no water.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Come on.
Mm.
And I'm not going to try to trick no answer up to fit water into an earth that's void and without form.
Come on.
Because I'm not a sucker nigga like that.
Yeah, that's right.
If you got me, you got me.
Go ahead.
What's the problem?
Yes, sir.
Damn.
Go ahead.
If I don't know and you put me up on game, I'm coming up on game.
Go ahead.
I'm not going to fight you. But you sucker niggas, you do that.
Right. Mm.
So I got to stand and aim when he hit me with that. So I'm groggy. The rep is like asking me where I am, what day it is.
Shaking the glove.
And I'm telling them, you know, it's so-and-so day or so-and-so month, such and such year. So the rep is like, okay, I still got some fight left.
Right.
He let me go, you know, I'm ready for some more.
Oh, you right.
So then he takes me down to God create man. Well, right here it says, and God said, let us make man.
Mm.
Who is the us?
Uh-oh.
Got me again. Now it's time to start counting. Who is the us?
Right.
With your own body.
Whipping me with my own body.
Mm.
I'm intelligent enough to know that when you ask me a question like that, who is the us? Like, oh, that is a good question.
Yes, sir. Come on.
Who the hell is there with God
Go ahead.
in the creation of man?
Right.
Go ahead.
So then he said, let us make man in our image and after our likeness.
Uh-oh.
If God is invisible, how he make man in his image and after his likeness?
Bam.
Oh,
You're another
I'm
piece.
getting up off the damn canvas again.
That was the right hook.
Because I'm intelligent enough to know what image and likeness is.
Yes, sir. Come on.
If God is indeed a spirit, he ain't got no image.
Come on.
So I'm like, damn, I still ain't where I wanted to go yet.
Yes,
Uh-oh.
sir. Come on. See.
Then he takes me to God creating the woman from the rib of the man, right?
Yes, sir.
Come on.
And then them being kicked out of the garden, right?
Come
Yes,
on.
sir.
And then they have Cain and Abel, and Cain slays Abel.
Yes, sir.
Now, this is what I've been leading up to.
Yes, sir.
Come on.
So God punishes Cain by kicking him out.
Go ahead.
And Cain said, after being kicked out, because he was scared,
Go ahead.
he was fearful about being kicked out.
Yes,
Come on,
sir.
brother minister.
And he expressed what he was afraid of about being kicked out.
Come on.
He said, it shall come to pass that everyone that findeth me will kill me.
Woo! Come on.
Something to that degree.
Yes.
Go ahead. Teach.
So Minister Keith asked me, he wasn't a minister at the time, he was just a private soldier in the barber shop, because that's where this conversation was being held.
Yes, sir.
So he said to me, all right, now if I can do his voice good, if it wasn't before on earth,
Right.
Adam and Eve, and then they had Cain and Abel, ain't before people on the earth,
Come on.
and he killed Abel, now it's only 3. So when he said, it shall come to pass, whoever find me to kill me, who gonna kill him?
Right.
He said, now read this. It said, and Cain knew his wife. He said, where his wife come from?
Man, come on.
Come on now.
It was just Adam, Eve, Cain, and Abel.
Come on.
Where his
Hey.
wife come from?
Come on.
I'm standing there like, oh, whoa. Not being a sucker nigga.
Yes,
Come on,
sir.
brother.
I'm not gonna try to come up with no BS.
Go ahead.
Y'all right?
No brain fart.
Yes, sir.
Come on.
Yes, sir.
I accept the fact that all these years I've been a Christian. I didn't know what the hell I was talking about.
Go ahead.
But see, y'all ain't like that.
Make it plain.
Talk black to me.
Go
You're
ahead.
not like that.
Yes, sir.
Not truthful. Come on.
You gonna trick up some damn answer.
Right, right.
I used to hit Christians with that, and they would say, some of them would say that the wife was talking about some other kids that they had.
Wow. It was that far out there.
Yeah. They even went further than that, say it was an 8.
Oh,
Wow.
man.
No, that's
Oh,
I promise you.
man.
Niggas is stupid.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. That's
Believe
right.
that.
But whenever you came up with an answer that you pulled out your anus, the first thing Minister Keith would say, that ain't what the book said.
Go ahead.
Right.
And then he give you that Keith face.
Whatever the book says.
He
Oh.
say, but the book don't say that.
Come on.
And give you that Keith face.
Hey, brother.
And you standing there looking and feeling stupid as hell.
Come on. That's right.
Come on, brother minister.
Because that's what we as Christians did.
Yes, sir.
You hit us with our book, and instead of us submitting, now we gonna start pulling
Right.
fish out our anus
Come
to
on.
defend something the book don't even say.
Teach.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Come on.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Now, those of you who are viewing, if you are,
They go on now.
you sure as hell ain't viewing on Facebook. They got Minister Eric shut all the way down.
Man.
A few might be viewing on YouTube.
Yes, sir.
It all depends on whether this jackass in Detroit have finished his lecture yet. Because the way I opened a can of whoop ass on him last week,
I'm telling you.
you got to go to his video to see whether he gonna clap back at me. See what he gonna say
Oh, man.
to defend himself against what I said. Nigga, there is no defense against what I said.
That's
None.
right. That's right.
The fact that you think that it's even possible
Go
for
ahead.
him to defend against what I said
Come on.
shows me how stupid you are.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Teach.
Go ahead.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Well, you're supposed to hear both sides of the argument. My side was the second side.
Go ahead, John.
You freaking idiot. My side was the second
Go
side.
ahead.
You've been getting that nigga's side for 7
That's
months.
right. Say that.
Yes.
Come on, brother minister.
Come on.
Yeah. Come on.
But now that you get the other side, you gotta go back to the first side to see if the first side can defend itself against the second side.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
Cause you a sucker.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Yeah.
So if this can't teach worth a damn sucker nigga, put his damn Muhammad speech down for a minute, because he can't teach without it.
That's right.
Oh, come on.
Fact.
If he put his damn paper down, can't teach longer than an hour.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
I come up here and freestyle 4 hours.
Go ahead.
Every week.
Every week.
Every week.
Come on.
Ain't prepared nothing.
No one. Not one thing.
This nigga done super prepared what he gonna say. He got the damn PowerPoint
Yeah.
presentation
Come on.
running on the side,
Right.
showing he has well prepared what he gonna say.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
And still can't teach longer than an hour.
You come straight.
And y'all niggas like them little hour lectures.
Oh.
You don't want to mess with Minister Eric because Eric teach too long.
Man, whatever. Man. That's just.
I ain't prepared nothing.
Right. That's right.
Word is bond to Master Farad Muhammad.
right.
Every time I come to the mic, I have very little idea what I'm going to say. Who in the hell has time to prepare a lecture?
Come on.
Do you know I worked 100 hours this week?
Come on.
When in the hell was I going to prepare a lecture?
Teach, bro. Teach. Come on. That's right.
God is real.
Go ahead.
God.
I worked Sunday night,
Yes, sir.
got home Monday morning, took a 3-hour nap,
Come on.
and then worked. After I got up, went to work, and didn't come back home until
Next.
Tuesday morning.
Right. Come on.
Took a 3-hour nap, went to work, did not come from work until Wednesday morning.
15
Took a
hours.
3-hour nap, went back to work, didn't get back home until Thursday morning.
Come on.
15 hours a week average. Sleep.
Took a 3-hour nap, went back to work, didn't come back home till Friday morning.
Yes,
Took a 3-hour nap, went back to
Come
work,
on.
Yes, sir.
Teach.
Go ahead.
came home Saturday morning,
Come on.
took a shower, went right back to work,
Yes, sir.
Come on, man.
and didn't come home till 10 o'clock.
Teach.
Right. That's right.
Dedication.
Didn't get off till 10 o'clock. Didn't get home till 11 o'clock.
Dedication, female devotion.
Come on.
Got into bed, slept, got up, did laundry.
Yeah.
When the hell else was I gonna do?
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Got up, did laundry, ish, showered and shaved,
Go ahead.
got dressed,
3 S's.
and came to the damn
Come
temple.
on.
Now when was I gonna prepare?
Go
Like,
ahead. Come on.
talk black to me.
God's God.
Yes, sir.
God.
I don't need no PowerPoint presentation.
Go ahead.
I don't need no Muhammad Speaks newspaper.
Ah.
Come on.
It says right here in the Muhammad Speaks newspaper.
Go ahead.
Oh man, good to be here.
Go ahead.
The messenger in the Muhammad Speaks newspaper. Right here.
Get it, brother.
It pressed the messenger hand.
Yes, sir.
Hey, I get it.
Come on.
Missy, you sick,
Oh,
man. You sick.
And that's on my exceptionally good.
Ah,
Bad days worse than that.
Oh, yeah, brother. Oh, man.
And these silly niggas sitting here watching this video thinking he really turning up and teaching hard.
Exactly.
I don't understand how you do that.
Exactly, bro.
Oh,
Exactly.
that's real.
Exactly.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir. Yes.
But I come up, I got enough Islam
Make it
just sitting in my head waiting for me to just decide.
Mm.
And then I can go 4 hours on it.
Yes, sir.
And you silly niggas do not even see the distinction in quality.
Mhm.
You don't even notice that.
Right.
Talk black to me.
Go ahead, brother, man. Go ahead.
You'll take a nigga need a paper and a PowerPoint presentation and compare him to a nigga don't need nothing and can teach 4 times as long with nothing.
Yes, sir.
Come on.
Yes, sir. Come on. Facts.
Silly as hell.
That's real.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. I'm still talking about Assalamu alaikum.
Go ahead. That's right.
All right.
Come on.
So you hit the Christian with the book.
Yes, sir.
They supposed to go by the Bible.
Right.
Oh, my Bible, honey. My Bible, honey. My Bible, honey. Okay, honey, let's talk about your Bible.
Go by the Bible.
You got 4 people on the earth. One of them kills another one. You got 3 left. And then one of the 3 left talking about he knew his wife. Where did he get a wife from?
Wait, come on. Good question.
Why was there a wife in the land of Nod for Cain
Come on.
to be able to marry?
Yes, sir.
Mm.
Yes, sir. Good question.
See, you just start brain farting because your book don't make no damn sense. So you got to start brain farting to try to make sense out of nonsense.
Yes, sir. Come on.
Talk black to me. The Christian religion is a false religion.
Go ahead.
The Christian religion is, as the most honorable Elijah Muhammad outright said, it is the most damnable religion on earth.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Yes, sir. Teach.
It's a white man's religion.
Yes, sir. That's right.
You have never understood that religion. It's a false and a slave-making religion.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Wherever you find the black man in that religion, he's nothing but a slave to the white man in the name of that religion. Now go home and tell, or I shouldn't say go home. You probably, I don't know whether you even got one. But go to your girlfriend's house
Go ahead.
and tell your girlfriend, the few of you that got enough sense to be married, go home and tell your wife what I just said in the Bible.
Yes, sir.
And watch her start that mess. Watch her start trying to defend the indefensible.
Come on.
She'll defend the white man no matter how much sense the white man does not make. But no matter how much sense you, her black man, does make, she can't find nothing to defend you with, though.
Wow. Go ahead.
Talk black to me. See, the whole reason we got this little controversy that went on last week
Yes, sir. Teach.
is because you can piss all over the black man night and day forever.
Yes, sir.
And the black woman ain't got a goddamn thing to say. But the minute you start exposing her BS.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Now, wait a minute.
Right.
Talk black to me.
That's right.
Like she's some sacred cow
Go
that
ahead.
don't have to be held accountable.
Come on.
That ain't the Quran.
Go ahead.
The Quran starts talking about belief versus disbelief.
Yes, sir.
And it says, and the believing men
Yes,
and the
sir.
believing women.
Go ahead.
And the fasting men
Yes,
and
sir.
the fasting women.
Teach.
That's why.
And the praying men and the praying women.
Yes, sir.
It lay that woman right next to that man where she ought to be laid.
Go ahead.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
That gets upset when I said she ought to be laid next to a man. Shut up, faggot. You ain't got no damn business laid next to a man.
Hey!
Come on.
Y'all all right?
Yes,
Is the video down yet?
No, sir.
sir. Come on.
Faggots must not have told him you.
Keep going.
He lay that woman right next to that man.
Make it plain, brother.
She got to pray just like you.
Yes, sir.
She got to fast just like you.
Yes, sir.
She got to believe just like you.
Go ahead.
She got to everything just like you.
Yes, sir.
Talk black to me.
Come on.
That's right.
She don't get no damn pass because she's a woman.
Go ahead.
Don't break.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
But you can't hold black woman accountable for her BS.
Mm.
Soon as you start talking about her, it's a wrap.
Yes, sir.
Here come the attacks.
Make it plain, brother. Teach.
When you think of a black woman today, you think of a Brazilian butt-lifting chick with tattoos all over her
Yes,
behind,
sir. Go
all
ahead.
down her damn thighs,
All the day,
all
brother.
up and down her arms,
That's right,
all
all
over
day.
her breast,
All the time, brother. That's all you
with a thong stuck up the crack of her ASSS,
Teach.
bouncing and clapping
Come on,
them damn
brother.
buns up and down.
Teach, brother.
That's what you think of when you think of a black woman.
Go ahead.
Facts.
Come on.
Facts. Yes, sir.
That's facts. Yes, sir.
The black woman has been reduced
Teach.
to something that is so disgusting.
Go ahead.
Come on. Come on.
Come on, brother, minister.
Yes, sir. Teach on it.
And you trying to give her a damn pass.
Mm-mm.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. You should expect that a woman who is in such a low condition,
Come on, brother, minister.
Come on. Give it to him.
who has allowed herself to be reduced to the level of bestiality, the level of savagery, the level of wretched debauchery that the black woman has
Hey.
allowed herself to be reduced to. You should expect people to be all over the place, dragging her.
Go ahead.
Come on.
You should expect it.
Wow.
Any woman that would allow herself to become what the black woman has become
Teach.
would be dragged by everybody that sees what she has become.
Yes,
Come
sir.
on.
Talk black to me.
Come on, brother, minister.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
No mercy Sunday, brother.
Come on.
Now, have those who have dragged the black woman earned
Go ahead. Teach.
the right
Come on, brother.
to drag the black woman?
Teach.
No.
Yes, sir.
Teach.
Right.
Kevin Samuels didn't earn no right to be talking
Go
about
ahead.
the woman the way he talked about her.
Go
I don't
ahead.
give a damn what he said good about the Nation of Islam.
Go ahead,
He
brother.
didn't earn the right to talk about the black woman like that.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Teach.
What he said was right.
Right.
I'm not arguing that.
Go ahead.
That's what you want to argue because the quality of Muslim that I am versus the quality of Muslim that you are is distinct enough that you want to argue how right he is.
Go ahead.
Come on.
Go ahead.
I don't want to argue how right he is.
Go ahead.
Because there ain't no argument. The nigga was right.
Go ahead.
Come on.
So what would I argue it for?
Right.
Right.
What I'm after is, did he earn the right
Teach.
to say the things he was saying? Hell no.
Come on.
Let's look into it, brother.
Talk black to me.
Come
Come on.
That's real. Come on. That's real.
See, when I put my foot up your ASSS, sister, I earned the right to do that.
Go ahead, brother.
And I'll do it any damn time I please just because I damn
Go ahead.
and I ain't scared of you or no
ahead.
that like you doing a
Go
goddamn thing about
ahead.
it.
See.
Come on.
Talk black to me.
Go ahead.
Come on.
I earned the right to get in your behind.
Yes, sir.
Kevin didn't.
Go ahead.
Ain't none of these niggas out here earn the right to be on you like that.
Come on, brother. Man.
You don't join the white man
Ooh. Thank you.
in attacking and dragging the black woman.
Go ahead.
Come on.
Come
Come
on.
on.
Make it make sense, brother. Man.
Right. Come on. Make it plain.
And think you doing the right things.
Man.
White man zip up his pants after golden showering your woman.
Teach.
He zip up his pants,
Right.
wash his hands, and just leave.
Right. Right.
They do
Because you know that's how white folks do.
They do them
They
enough.
go in there, stand at the urinal, do their business,
Hey.
zip out the damn door.
They do it at my
Ain't
job,
stopped
bro.
by no soap,
I see it.
ain't stopped by no water.
Sounds just like Bill.
Chip Chuck and Larry too.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So the white man take a whiz on your woman, don't wash his hands and get the hell
Come
on.
on. Teach.
Here you come. You ain't got no Lysol.
Ah.
You ain't got no bleach. You ain't got no rag.
Oh,
You ain't got no nothing. You come with your zipper on the way down.
man.
She ain't old enough for you.
Come on, brother.
She ain't showered enough for you. So now you gonna go and shower the black woman after the white man get finished.
Go ahead.
You couldn't even be first for that.
Dang.
Wow.
Go ahead.
You second Baptist church
Come on, brother, man.
and you second pisses. White man first pisses. Niggas is second pisses.
Go ahead.
Now, you done learn by watching the white man how to piss
Hey,
on
brother.
the black woman.
Episcopal.
Talk back to the head. That's why they got an Episcopal and Episcopal church.
Episcopal. Man, come on, man. Y'all need help.
Talk back to me.
Come on, brother, man.
Wow.
Whole temple crazy.
Teach, brother.
You ain't earned the right to drag the black woman.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And don't get emotional with me because I ain't got time for no niggas emotion.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Teach,
sir.
brother, man.
Go ahead.
She need to be dragged.
Go ahead.
And she's gonna be dragged by God himself.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Man, drop them.
Go
The
ahead.
question is, who should be
Hey.
the dragger?
Go ahead.
Come on.
Come
Not
on.
no nigga named Kevin.
Yes, sir.
Teach.
Yes, sir.
You come in the name of the cracker that made her draggable.
Go ahead.
To drag her.
Right. Come on. How that sound?
What the hell you doing? Uncle Sam wants you.
Come on.
Kevin Samuels drags you.
Go ahead.
Come on.
Not Kevin Ali.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Not Kevin Shaw.
Go
Right.
ahead.
Not Kevin Muhammad.
Go ahead.
Not Kevin Hussein.
Go ahead.
Not Kevin Bacha.
Go ahead.
Kevin Samuel.
Go ahead.
Mm.
Come on.
Teach.
Come on.
Samuel Adams.
That's right.
And y'all niggas sitting around listening to this lost found because he said something good about the nation. You sitting around listening to this lost found drag your damn woman.
Man.
I never listened to him.
Yeah.
Not one time.
Yeah.
But how you gonna say he was right? Because she need to be dragged.
I can't do it, man. Mm-mm.
But it ain't for him to do it.
Right.
Yes, sir. Come on.
Talk black to me.
Come on.
Yes, sir. Go
You gonna drag your woman for your master.
Woo. Mm.
The hell you doing? You got so much good to say about the Nation of Islam, nigga, write a letter and get registered.
Go ahead.
ahead.
You got so much good to say about the Nation of Islam, join the FOI and get trained fast
Come on.
to be a brave fighter,
Hey.
ready to get
Go ahead.
life at any time for the cause of truth.
Go
See?
ahead. That's right.
God damn it, don't talk about the Nation
Go ahead.
of Islam.
Be about
Walk about the Nation
Yes,
of
sir.
Islam. Be about
Go
the
ahead.
Nation of Islam.
Come on, brother.
it. That's right.
Some of us want to give niggas a pass because they talk good
Not
about the
even-
Nation
no,
of
sir.
Islam.
It's not
I'm
good
not
enough.
just a minister, goddammit, I'm a captain.
Go ahead.
I'm not giving you no pass for talking good
Gee.
about the Nation of Islam. Nigga, I need you in the rank.
Go ahead.
Come on. That's right.
Come and do some good in the Nation of Islam. Don't stay out the Nation of Islam talking
Go ahead.
about the Nation of Islam. Get your faggot in the
Teach.
Nation of Islam.
Go ahead.
Do some good in the Nation
Come on,
of
brother.
Yes,
Islam.
sir. Come on.
Teach.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Teach.
Yes, sir. Come on.
You gonna get your damn cue from Shahrazad Ali.
Man.
Where the hell did she get her cue from?
Come on.
Chick made nigga. The hell Shahrazad Ali is inspiring you.
Go ahead. Mm.
Go ahead.
Game
Go
over.
ahead.
Oh,
now.
man.
See, talking.
Oh,
See?
How
man.
in the hell is Shahrazad Ali inspiring you?
Come on, brother.
Come on. Come on.
You got Nation of Islam ministers on scene.
Yes, sir.
You got the strongest voice for Elijah on scene.
Go ahead.
But when you want to talk to somebody about the black woman, you don't invite me. You invite a sister.
Wow.
Chick made nigga.
Right.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir.
Where the brothers?
Come on, brother.
Come on.
My nigga Tariq. You want to do hidden colors.
Yeah. Come on, brother minister.
And you want to have somebody on there represent Islam, the Nation of Islam, the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. You don't invite me.
Go
You
ahead.
don't invite Minister Kevin.
Go ahead.
You invite Sister Shahrazad Ali.
Come on. Come on.
Well, where did she get her wisdom from?
Go
Come
ahead.
on.
Oh, come
Black man.
Go ahead.
Back to me.
Come on.
on.
Right. Come on.
Now the sister gangster, and I like her,
Go ahead. Come on,
but
brother.
she ain't me.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I don't care how much fame. I don't give a damn how much money. I don't care about none of that.
That's right.
Teach. Teach.
Nobody is my equal but another minister like me.
Go ahead.
Teach.
Nobody.
Come on.
Motherfuck your fame, your money, your celebrity, everything. I'm the man.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me. And I ain't got no equals but another man like me.
Go ahead. You all praise to Allah. Yes, sir.
Kevin ain't my equal. Shahrazad ain't my
Go
equal.
ahead.
God damn it, ain't nobody my equal.
Come on.
Yes, sir. Come on.
But another minister of the messenger like me.
Teach.
Come on.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Teach.
You gonna call on a sister instead of a brother.
Go ahead.
Chick made nigga.
All right.
Yes, sir.
You gonna smack Taharka, but you call Shahrazad.
Go ahead.
What you calling her for?
Come on, brother minister. Go ahead.
One of his people, when we first moved in the house, bro, one of his people gonna send me a communication talking about Tariq gonna be in Atlanta and we want you to provide security.
Yeah.
Nah, nigga, call Shahrazad.
Go ahead. Come on.
You didn't call me when it was time to do hidden color.
Go ahead.
But you gonna call me when it's time for some security?
Oh.
Hell no, Negro.
Go ahead.
Get Shahrazad to come and secure your damn event.
Teach all right. That's right. Come on. That's right.
What?
Come on.
Make it
Oh.
plain.
Let that sister do whatever she does.
Yes, sir.
Let her get whatever she gets. No problem there.
Come on, brother.
But when it's time for something to get done that a man should do, what you calling her for?
Man.
Good question, brother. Good question.
Only to end up when some sucker in Detroit starts attacking her unjustly.
Yes, sir.
Teach.
Then you pick up the phone and call Minister Eric with the empty chairs.
Come on.
Then you gonna call Minister Eric with the, here we got five
Yeah.
people in the audience. Smiley face, smiley
Right.
face, smiley face, smiley face.
Smack.
He ain't got the five people as guests.
Right. Come on.
Smack.
They didn't count themselves.
But you call
Right. There
Mr.
you go,
Five
brother.
people. You call Mr. Five people
He
in
made
the
sense.
audience with empty chairs
Right.
when somebody need to do that work.
He made 6.
Somebody need to back that bastard off our system.
Come on.
You call me,
Go ahead.
and ain't nobody got in that nigga's anus like me.
Yes, sir.
And won't nobody get in his
Go
anus
ahead.
like me, because can't nobody get in his anus like me.
Go ahead.
Come on.
Teach.
Say I'm lying.
Come on, brother minister.
Right. Facts.
Ooh, you gonna call on a sister. I don't give a damn how gangster she is. What you calling her for?
Yes, sir.
She was made gangster by a man.
Dang.
Why don't you get who made her? Why don't you get who shaped her? Why don't you get who G'd her?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Go to the source.
That's right. Yes, sir.
No, you go to the woman because you's a chick made nigga.
Mm.
What is a woman doing representing men on the manosphere?
Mm.
Yeah, this is the manosphere.
Go ahead. Come on. Wow.
Sister, can you come?
Come on.
Nigga, I thought it was the manosphere. Why is a sister bringing the noise on the manosphere?
Yes, sir.
You ain't got no man with no sphere, nigga.
Go ahead.
With a man.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Talk back to me.
Come on, brother.
Nothing but another chick made nigga dependent on women instead of men.
Man.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. I'm not a diplomat.
Come on, brother.
I'm a soldier.
Go.
Go ahead.
I don't give a damn about politics.
Go ahead.
I don't care whose China I break in the damn house. What the bull in the China shop?
Go ahead.
I don't care whose China I break in the China shop.
Yes, sir.
I don't give a damn whose toes I step on.
Go ahead.
I don't give a damn who I rub the wrong way. I'm a soldier.
Yes,
Come
sir.
on.
Come on.
All that political stuff means nothing to me.
Yes, sir.
I'm coming with what I come with and let the chips fall where the hell they may.
Go ahead.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
I'm still talking about Assalamu alaikum.
That's right.
Teach.
Why? Because the end is near.
Yes, sir.
Why do I need to talk so much about Assalamu alaikum? Because the end is near.
Yes, sir.
Because if you don't learn enough about Assalamu alaikum, because the end is so near,
Yes, sir.
you're going to get ended
Go ahead.
with the cracker who took Assalamu alaikum from you.
Wow.
Mm.
Yes, sir. Go
I mean, it literally is as simple as that.
Yes, sir.
Come on, brother. Man.
You had Assalamu alaikum and the white man took you. And the only way you can get out of slavery, suffering, and death is to get out of the white man's religion, out from under the white man's flag, and back under your own flag where Assalamu alaikum is.
Yes, sir.
You got to get it back.
Go
Talk
ahead.
back to me.
Go ahead.
But a war has to be fought in order for you to get it back.
Come on.
Because you won't accept it, and the white man won't let you go.
Yes.
You holding on to him, he's holding on to you. Are you listening to me?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. Yes, sir.
These niggas on that tree love them crackers that hunger.
T.
Wow.
You did not hear what I just
Go
said.
ahead.
If a Muslim tried to sell either one of them niggas a Muhammad Speech newspaper, they'd have turned them
Go
down.
ahead.
That's right.
If a Muslim had invited either one of them niggas to the temple, they would.
Go ahead.
That's right.
Come on,
Talk
brother. Man.
black to me.
Yes, sir.
If a Muslim told either one of these niggas the white man was the devil before the white man hung,
T.
they would have defended the white
Yes,
man.
sir.
Right.
Yes, sir.
That's right. Go ahead.
And if you could dig them niggas up and tell them the white man was the devil today, they'll argue with you.
That's
Go
right.
ahead, man.
That's right.
Man, come on.
That's right. That's right. Go ahead, bro. That's right. Go ahead.
So yeah, I need to teach an hour and a half on Assalamu alaikum.
Yes, sir.
Because the end of the white man doing this to us is near. And so when he get his,
Yes, sir.
you're gonna get his too.
Come on, brother. Man.
Because you won't give up on him and he won't let go of you. So a war has to be fought to break the white man's power to hold you.
Yes, sir.
It's called Armageddon.
Go ahead.
And the white man's power has to be broken to keep you from being a hoe for the white man, holding on to the white man because you're charmed by the wealth and power of the white man.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
Teach.
So God got to break it up.
Yes, sir.
That's why you have the parable of the prodigal son.
Go ahead.
Come on.
Go ahead.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Teach.
Teach on the prodigal son, sir.
Go ahead.
Better yet, that's why you have the parable of Lazarus and the rich man.
Come on.
Yeah.
Go Come on.
That's why you have it.
That's
Yes,
right.
sir.
As long as the rich man remained in power and retained his wealth, Lazarus would not get up from the gate of the rich man.
Wow.
Yeah.
He wouldn't get up.
Yes, sir.
He was so charmed by the wealth of the rich man, he wouldn't get up and go get no wealth for himself.
Yeah.
Come on.
So God had to break the rich man,
Yes, sir.
kill the rich man,
Yes, sir.
break up the rich man's power to retain his wealth.
Teach on.
And when the rich man could no longer throw Lazarus the crumbs from his table, that's when you saw Lazarus going into the bosom of Abraham.
Mm. Come on.
Talk black to me.
Come on.
That's a lecture title, The Bosom of Abraham.
Go ahead.
About to put it in right now.
See.
That's when you saw.
Yes, sir.
Why was the bosom of Abraham over here? Dumb ain't triple S Lazarus over here.
Right.
Lazarus could have been in the bosom of Abraham.
Go ahead.
But as long as the rich man had crumbs to throw Lazarus from his table, Lazarus wasn't interested in the bosom of Abraham.
Mm.
Teach.
God had to kill the rich man.
Teach.
God got to kill the white man to get your nigga behind the hell up out
Go
of the
ahead.
white man's gate.
That's right.
Talk black to me.
All right.
Everybody all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. I'm not going to come up here and just deal with nigga drama. You need teaching.
Come on.
That's right. Go
You
ahead.
need theological
Right.
exegesis.
Come on.
You need information.
Come on.
You need understanding.
That's right.
You're going to get the drama though. But that's secondary.
Yes, sir.
The drama is the gravy.
Mm.
The meat and the potatoes is the teaching.
Yes, sir.
Woo! Talk black to me.
Come on. That's right.
Oh, all that. Man, go ahead, brother.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. So you hit Christians with their own book.
Yes, sir.
God created the heavens and the earth. The earth was void and without form. But the spirit that was of God,
Yes, sir.
meaning the spirit is one thing, but God is something else.
Come on. Come on.
Mm.
God is something else with a spirit.
Yes, sir.
Teach.
That's why when you talk about the spirit, soon as the first time you mention the spirit, you talk about that spirit as being something separate that is of the God
Man.
who's not spirit.
Yes, sir.
Whoa.
The spirit of God,
Yes, sir.
not the spirit is God. The spirit of God moved.
Come on. That's right.
Where did it move? On the face of the waters.
Yes, sir.
But the earth didn't have no form.
Come on.
The earth was void. You
Come on.
can't have a void earth with water. Water is liquid what? Form.
Yes, sir. Come on. Come on. That's right.
Right or wrong?
Yes, sir.
You have form that is solid.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
You have form that is gas.
Go ahead. That's right.
You have form that is liquid.
Yes, sir.
Right or wrong?
Yes, sir.
Solids, liquids, gas.
Yes, sir.
All of it is form.
Matter. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
If the earth had no form, then it had no water.
Come on.
Then the spirit of God couldn't have moved on the face of no water.
Yes, sir. Come on. Come on.
God said, let us. He was talking to somebody.
Yes, sir.
Come on, brother.
Let us
Let us.
make man.
Yes, sir.
The us that God was talking to looked just like God.
Go ahead.
Teach y'all.
They had the same image as God.
That's right.
Teach Elijah, black man. Go
Right.
ahead.
They were also gods.
Go
How do
ahead.
you know? Because they were like God.
Yes,
Go
sir.
ahead, man.
Come on.
So they looked like God and were like God.
Come on, brother Miss.
But the God that was talking was the God of those gods.
Go ahead.
He was the king of those kings. He was the Lord of those lords.
Go ahead.
But you can't tell me they wasn't lords and kings Because he said, let us make man.
Go ahead.
There was an us working with God
Yes, sir.
in the so-called creation of man.
Go ahead, man.
Talk black to me.
Come on.
Teach.
This is not an individual doing all this creating.
Yes, sir.
Teamwork.
These are individuals. This is a collective doing all this
Go
creating.
ahead.
One group of men.
Talk black to me.
Group of men for one.
Let us make man in our image.
Come on, brother.
Well, God's image ain't enough?
Come on.
Hell, God got a pretty damn good image. I would imagine he God.
That's right.
Go ahead,
Make
brother.
them think, brother.
Why do we have to make the man in the image of God and the us?
Come on. Make them think.
Because the image of God is the same as the us.
Go ahead.
Because the us is like God.
Make them plain.
Talk black to me.
Yes, sir.
So we're going to make him in our image. Now we know what the image of a man is, right?
Right.
Arm, leg, arm, head.
Go ahead.
Hey,
That's right.
teach mathematics.
Come on.
One head, 2 arms, 2 legs, you know,
Yes, sir.
Come on.
A lot.
the anatomy,
Yes, sir.
anatomically. So we're going to make man in our image, meaning anatomically, we just like man.
Yes, sir.
But we're also going to make man after our likeness.
Yes, sir.
Well, what is after our likeness? Well, we're going to give this man that we make power. We're going to give this man that we make dominion.
Come on.
Talk black to me.
Yes, sir.
We're going to put this man over the beasts of the field, the fish of the sea, the fowls of the air, over every creeping thing that crawleth. We're making this man a ruler of the earth.
Go ahead.
Right or wrong?
Yes, sir.
Well, who rules the earth now? Me, God, and us, gods. So we're going to make man look like us and even be like us in terms of his power and domain over the earth. Everybody all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. We ain't just making some dude. We're making a God. Think about what I just said. We're making a man who is a God.
Go ahead.
For the man that's made in Genesis to be given the degree of power and dominion. He's more than just a man. He's a God. Talk black to me.
That's right.
All right. Then you hit him with, like I said, Cain slays Abel, finds a wife, scared a bunch of people outside of the garden gonna kill him. Where these folk come from? Where his wife come from? Why this Bible don't make no sense?
Yes, sir.
But then we start jiving around. We start just pulling things out of hats like they rabbits or something.
Go ahead.
Trying to explain a Bible that's unexplainable unless you have a man that is given to you by God to explain it.
Go ahead.
Well, we've been given such a man,
Go ahead.
the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Yes, sir.
That's right.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. So this greeting of Assalamu alaikum,
Teach.
that's in the first book of your Bible. Now I'm going to show you something else in your first book that makes no sense
Come on.
if you determine that you're going to be a Christian. Now, I've already given you 3 or 4 things that make no sense, and you still in church,
Go ahead.
Come on.
and you ain't leaving
No.
because you stuck on stupid,
Go ahead.
especially you women,
In the name of Jesus.
in the name of Jesus. All right, now I'm going to give you something that really makes no sense as well. My Muslim greeting of Assalamu alaikum is in your Christian Bible.
That's right.
Go ahead.
Come on.
Your Christian Bible does not have from the prophets and the righteous. It does not have your Christian greeting. It has my Muslim greeting.
Go ahead.
What's it doing in your Christian Bible? Talk black to me.
Yes, sir. Make it plain.
In Genesis 43 and 23, you read it. It says Joseph greeted his brothers by saying, "Peace be unto you." But that ain't salam alaikum. The hell it ain't. What you think it is? That's peace be unto you. Hold up. Joseph didn't speak English.
Go ahead.
Come on.
White folks didn't speak English in that day and time.
Go ahead.
There was not a human being on earth whose name was Joseph at that time.
That's right.
Joseph is the English pronunciation of a name.
Yes, sir.
That was not Joseph's name. In order to say his name in English, there would have to have been the English language in existence at the time. There was no English language in existence at the time of the prophet Joseph.
Teach.
Talk black to me. So guess what? He didn't say, "Peace be unto you."
Right. What no such thing.
Now, if you believe Joseph was a Hebrew, you have no reason to believe that. But let's just say you do believe that. The only reason you had to believe Joseph was Hebrew is the white man said so.
Yes, sir.
But if Joseph was Hebrew, what did he actually say and what was his actual name? In Hebrew, you say Yosef. Yosef, right?
Come on.
In Arabic, you say Yusuf.
Go ahead.
Talk back to me. In Hebrew, you don't say peace be unto you, you say Shalom Aleichem. Most times you just shorten it and just say Shalom.
Come on.
But that's the shortened version. The long version of Shalom is Shalom Aleichem.
Come on.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
I was watching one of the white man's Hollywood movies one day, years and years and years ago. I wish I had taken the time to learn exactly what movie it was. I think Edward G. Robinson was in it. I'm not sure. It wasn't the Ten Commandments. It was another one of the movies like that. And it was dealing, if I remember correctly, with ancient Babylon. I'm not positive, but I think it was.
Come on.
One of them old Bible type Bible story movies.
Black and white.
I think it was in color, but it might have been digitally mastered color.
Okay.
But it was one of them old movies from the 50s. I don't even think it was the 60s, but I could be wrong. And in the movie, they have ancient Jews in the movie. And one of the main Jews in the movie walks up to another Jew in the movie and greets him, Shalom Aleichem. I said, damn.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
See, I caught that.
Yes, sir.
I have never heard or seen anything but just shalom until then.
Go ahead.
But in this movie, this cracker playing that role said, Shalom Aleichem. I said, damn.
Go ahead.
Proof the messenger's right.
Go ahead.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. That's my Muslim greeting. You say, well, that's not Arabic. What difference does it make? That's like saying Benjamin ain't Joseph. Well, be damn dude.
Come on.
They brothers.
Go ahead.
Talk back to me.
Same try.
That's like telling me Marlon ain't Michael. Tito ain't Jermaine.
Go ahead.
But then you gonna tell me the Jackson 5. What kind of sense are you making? If they were the Jackson 5,
Yes, sir.
the one singular Jackson 5,
Yes, sir.
not the Jackson 1, not the Jackson 2, 3, or 4. The Jackson 5. So if I hit you with Marvin, I hit you with Tito.
Go ahead.
If I hit you with Jermaine, I hit you with Michael. What the hell?
They don't play.
Come on.
They all part of the what? 5.
Yes, sir. Right.
Arabic, Aramaic, and Hebrew
Teach.
are like Mo, Larry, and Curly.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me. It's a threesome.
Yes, sir. Come on.
Everybody all right?
Yes, sir.
They're all members of the same family of languages, the Semitic family of languages. All right. You get to Jesus in Luke 24 and 36. You get to Jesus in John 20 and 19. John again in 20 and 21. And Jesus is greeting just like Joseph. Joseph, thousands of years before, is talking to his brothers.
Yes, sir.
Jesus, thousands of years later, is talking to his disciples.
Yes, sir.
But they both said the same thing. Peace be unto you. That's your book.
Yes, sir.
Wait.
That means Jesus' religion and Joseph's religion is the same religion.
Yes, sir. That's right.
Y'all ain't listening to me.
That's right.
Jesus did not come with a religion different than the religion Joseph was teaching. That's why their greeting was the same. Hello. And don't tell me it was the religion of Judaism, because Joseph was before Moses. Joseph wasn't no Jew.
Yes, sir.
Talk back to me.
Yes, sir.
There were no Jews in the days of Joseph. Moses didn't even come till hundreds of years later.
Right. Yes, sir. Teach.
So whatever Jesus's religion was, is what Joseph's religion was. And since Moses comes in between Joseph and Jesus, his religion was the same as Joseph and Jesus.
Come on.
All Muslims.
He wasn't no Jew either.
Mm.
Talk black to me.
Come on.
This ain't rocket science.
Yes, sir.
You just have to be willing to accept it. But if you're the white man's Negro in the Christian religion, you don't want to accept it. You want to argue. You want to fight. You want to dispute the indisputable. Talk black to me.
Come on.
Now, the white man says Jesus spoke Aramaic. How do you say it in Aramaic? Assalamu alaikum.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Now, 600 years after Jesus said Assalamu alaikum, here come Muhammad. Assalamu alaikum.
Yes, sir. Come on.
Now, if you say to Joseph, first of all, if you're talking to Joseph, that's a problem, because he's been dead thousands of years. So we're going to have a talk with you.
Right.
But just in case, if you say to Joseph, Assalamu alaikum, you think Joseph don't know what you said? If you say to someone who's used to hearing Assalamu alaikum, if you say to them, Assalamu alaikum,
Right.
They know it's good. They know what it is.
they know what you're saying.
Yeah, that's right.
If you say to someone who's used to hearing Assalamu alaikum, if you say to them, Assalamu alaikum, they know what you're saying,
Right.
because that's families,
Yes, sir.
or that's one family of languages. They know that. Talk black to me. There are certain things that if you say in Spanish to someone French, they know what you're talking about,
Right. Right. Got it.
because they're both Romance languages.
Right.
Come on.
Talk black to me.
Go ahead.
There are certain things that if you say in Spanish to someone Portuguese, they know exactly what you're saying.
Right.
Even though French, Portuguese, and Spanish are 3 different languages,
Right.
there are certain words that they can say to each other, and they all 3 gonna understand what's being said.
Come on.
Same thing with Arabic, Aramaic, and Hebrew, and the greeting is definitely one of them.
Come on.
Good point.
That greeting of peace be unto you is going to tie you
Right.
to all three of those languages.
Yes, sir.
Right.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. And two of them you have right in the Bible, Aramaic and Hebrew.
Yes, sir.
You got to wait till you get to the Quran to get some Arabic. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Now, I'm only speaking functionally. I'm not speaking literally. Because the messenger teaches us that Moses, who is in the Bible, spoke ancient Egyptian Arabic.
Come on. Come on.
But the modern Arabic, you got to wait till you get to the Quran. Everybody all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Now, the end, like I said in the beginning, and that's why I went into this Assalamu alaikum the way I did. The end of the white man's world is near.
Yes, sir.
And even the white man himself is saying it is near. See, I can stand here and say that and it have no impact.
Go ahead.
I can stand here and say that and it has no impact. And then you wonder why I'm such a maniac. Of course I'm going to go maniac on you. If the end of you is as near as it is and I can't reach you. Talk black to me. This ain't no time for pleasantries.
Go ahead.
This is a time for reality.
Yes, sir.
You need a reboot.
Go ahead.
And the only way for you to get a reboot is to get that black boot. And I think you know where it needs to be. Talk black to me. The end of the white man's world is near. We are literally standing at the edge of it, toes over it, ball of the foot over it. Ain't nothing on the other side but our heel.
Come on.
Most of your foot is over the edge of the white man's world.
Man.
Y'all playing, man.
Come on, brother. Man.
I'm serious. Y'all playing.
Yes, sir.
Teach.
That's fine.
When I see a nigga watching a sports game,
Come on.
you have no idea how. When I see you watching a basketball game,
Come on.
a football game,
Teach.
Teach, brother, man.
Teach.
I want to knock your damn head clear off your shoulders.
Teach.
Because it says to me,
Go ahead.
you don't have the slightest clue what's about to happen to you.
Teach.
You're thinking about that at a time like this?
Teach.
What is wrong with you?
Yes, sir.
Teach.
Go ahead.
I don't give a damn what justification you
Go
can
ahead.
come up with.
Come
Nigga,
on,
what the
brother.
hell is wrong with you?
Teach.
No time for that.
Yes,
Come
sir.
on.
But see, a nigga gonna make time for that. Even if they're Muslim.
Yes, sir. Come on, brother,
You're
man.
gonna make some time for that.
Uh-oh.
Teach.
I know.
Come on.
Teach.
Who is safe when I'm at the mic?
Nobody. We already know.
Who is safe when I'm at the mic?
Yes, sir.
Teach.
Nobody.
Come on.
Am I safe when I'm at the mic?
Go ahead.
No.
Go ahead, brother. Teach.
So if I don't give a damn about Eric,
Go
what makes you
ahead.
think I give a fuck about you?
Go ahead.
Talk black to
Teach.
me.
Mm.
You're unbelievable. How many times have I stood at this mic and said to all of you in the public, if I was Master Farad Muhammad, I would have gotten rid of me a long time
Yes,
ago.
sir.
Teach.
I got the damn videos on the internet to prove it.
Yes, sir.
I have said, see, you said
I
don't.
told you, though.
I have said at this microphone, if I was Master Farad Muhammad, I would have got rid of me a long time ago.
Come on.
Teach.
And I meant what the hell I said.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
But see, I'm smarter than you.
Come on, brother, man.
I realized that if he didn't do it,
Come on.
that means something.
What's going on?
What exactly does it mean? I don't give a damn.
Come on.
I'm just gonna take the benefits
Go
of it.
ahead.
Go ahead.
I wouldn't have kept him,
That's right.
but he did.
Teach.
Why? I don't know.
Come on.
But you ought to be asking yourself the question why. And you ought to be dealing with the reality of why.
Mm.
So while you fault finding, nitpicking, and doing all your Eric hating, you need to ask yourself the question, even if Minister Eric himself would have gotten rid of him a long time ago and Master Farad Muhammad didn't, maybe there's something to that.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. But see, I only said that to make the point. If I'm not safe,
Nobody.
why the hell you think you're supposed to be
Right.
safe?
Uh-uh.
What the hell do you think you're doing that I'm supposed to give a pass and not say nothing about it?
Go ahead.
Are you stupid?
Teach.
Yes, sir.
And we are.
The hell you got time for sport and play,
We are very stupid.
especially if you're a Muslim. How the hell you got time for sport and play?
Teach, brother.
And how do you justify it?
Really ain't no.
The end is near, genius.
Yes, sir.
What are you doing?
Teach. Teach.
Yes, sir.
Let the dead bury their damn dead.
Come on.
Yeah.
All praises due to
Yes,
Allah
sir.
for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. What is the practical application of let the dead bury their dead that I'm using right now?
Come on.
What is the, I know what I said,
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
but what is the practical application of what I said that I'm suggesting to you?
Mm.
Don't worry about saving no nigga that's into sports.
Go ahead.
Let that damn nigga die. I don't care who they are.
Teach.
Let that nigga die. If he or she does not want Master Farad Muhammad, Master Farad Muhammad does not want them.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Go ahead. Teach. Teach on
You
it.
ain't listening to me.
Teach on it, brother. Teach.
I am not bending over backwards and twisting myself into no damn pretzel trying to save your lost bound Farad
Go ahead.
rejecting behind by messing around with no damn sports. I'm Islam, all Islam, and nothing but Islam. And if I got to be anything besides that to save your life, you's a dead nigga.
Man. Mm.
Talk black to me.
Yes, sir.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Now, didn't I say that the most honorable Elijah Muhammad did so beat up on the people?
Come on.
And that we are taught you don't just tear the people down, but you build them back up.
Go ahead.
Now I just tore you down, so now I got to build you back up.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Teach, brother. Man.
One of the things that made me bump heads with Khalid was that Khalid loved you more than I do. You ain't listening to me.
Come on.
One of the things that made me bump heads with Khalid is that Khalid loved you more than I do. I don't love you that much.
Mm.
Teach.
So don't love me. It's cool. I'm good with that. I don't love you like that. But Khalid did. So Khalid would play that Afrocentric garbage. Khalid would play that Kemet crap. Khalid gonna play that Black Panther, Black Power stuff. Talk black to me. Because Khalid was gonna do whatever he needed to do to reach you. I'm not doing
Go
it.
ahead.
Come on.
I'm not doing it. If you can't take Islam raw with the blood dripping from it, the warm stank of it.
Go ahead.
Inch, brother. Man.
If you can't take Islam blood to the raw, no salt, no pepper, no garlic, no damn ginger, no cumin, no sage, no turmeric, no paprika, no seasoning at all. Just raw blood Islam.
Mm.
If you can't take it like that, I don't care. You just a dead nigga. Bye. Talk black to me.
Yes, sir.
I like Islam like it is,
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
with absolutely no alteration, no addition. I don't want no salt on it. I don't want no pepper on it. I don't want no goddamn gravy. I don't want no turmeric, ginger, garlic, onion. I don't want nothing on my Islam. Just give me Islam.
Come on.
Talk black to me.
Come on. It's the only way to take it.
That's the only way to take it.
Yes, sir.
Until you introduce a nigga to it. Now here we go. Now you can see when you introduce niggas to it, you introduce McCormick.
Go ahead.
You've introduced Lowry's into it now. Now you about to get some adobo.
Come
All
on.
right, there, brother man.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, get that curry powder.
Oh hell, you know,
Look, I know you-
you know you got the curry some Islam. You got to add some chili to it.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Salt.
Yes, sir.
Everything. Soon as you add niggas, every seasoning, every condiment comes into play. Cause it just ain't satisfactory, just raw.
Mm.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Teach.
Khaled used to tell us, look, we gonna go on certain details and we all gonna be in black fatigues. It's gonna be other details that we gonna go on and we gonna all be in African clothes.
Ooh.
Then it's gonna be other details we gonna go on and we gonna be in our suits and our bow ties. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm not doing that.
All right.
Now I did do the black fatigue.
Right. Go ahead.
Wasn't gonna do no African
I
clothes.
couldn't see it. I can't see it.
But I did do the black fatigues for that long. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
And I wasn't gonna be going on no bunch of details in no black fatigues. What the hell am I doing that for?
Yes, sir.
But the reason he gave us as to why we was gonna do all of that is because we're gonna meet the people where they are.
Teach.
Let me say something to the people right here, right now. I'm not meeting you no goddamn where.
Go ahead.
You are gonna meet me
Go ahead.
where I am. Because I'm in the driver's seat, not you. You don't like a nigga talking to you like that? What you gonna do?
Go ahead.
I didn't say nothing that ain't true. I'm in the driver's seat.
Teach.
I don't need to put on no damn fatigues. You need to put on a suit and a bow tie.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
I don't need to put on no African clothes. You need to put on a suit and a bow
Go ahead.
tie.
Teach.
No, you meet me where I am. I'm the one who got what you need. You got nothing I need. I got what you need. Talk black to me.
Come on.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Now that doesn't mean you got to dress up in a suit and a bow tie in order for me to kick it with you. What I'm saying is this. I don't have to stop being me and pretend to be you for a minute in order to attract you to come and be like me. Hell no, I'm not doing that. I'm going to be me from the rip. You getting the suit, the white shirt, and the bow tie. And you getting Islam raw to the D-O triple G.
Go ahead.
If you take it, good. If you don't, bye, you're dead. And that's it. End of story.
Mm.
Talk black to me.
Mm.
Teach.
I'm not playing the sports game in order to get you. Now, if someone else wants to do that, then that's on them, and that's between them and Master Farad Muhammad.
That's right.
I'm not judging them, but I'm not doing that either. And I'm not going to refrain from talking against it when I hit the mic.
Go ahead.
Teach.
Go ahead.
Now, do what the hell you want to do. But I want everybody to know where I stand,
Go ahead.
so that nobody will take anything you're doing and attach it to me.
Go ahead.
Not legitimately.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
They'll do it because they hate me. And if they can't catch me in something, they'll catch you in something.
Go ahead.
They'll catch you in something. They'll catch you in something.
Yes, sir.
And then they'll use what they catch you in to attack me.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that nigga be up there talking about someone, so. He ain't saying nothing about Brother Gerard.
Yes, sir. That's right.
That nigga up there talking so. He ain't saying nothing about Minister Alonso.
That's
Go
right.
ahead, man.
Go ahead.
That nigga up there talking all that, but he ain't saying nothing about this nigga, that nigga, that.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
I ain't said nothing about your mama yet either, nigga.
Go ahead.
But the lecture ain't over yet.
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned. I don't want to hear that faggot sucker BS about how I'm saying what I'm saying, but I'm not saying nothing about this one, that one, this one, that one, that one, and this one.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Punk nigga, what you saying about it? Talk black to me.
Hey.
Come on.
What are you saying about it?
Yes, sir.
The hell out my face.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Now, is it 4 o'clock? Yeah, damn. So technically, this call, I can't go off as much as I want to.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
I could though, because everybody know Minister Eric don't stop preaching until 8:30
Yes, sir.
Come on.
and don't start till 3:15. You got to be looking at a damn actual facts board next to another actual facts board, listening to a tape that you can hardly hear for an hour.
Yes, sir.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Because that's just where we at right now. That's where Islam is right now. You got to take it where it is and try to take it where it belongs, but you got to start where it is.
Yes, sir. Come on.
Sorry. All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. We at the end of a world.
Yes, sir.
Nothing on the right edge, which is where we living. Rest of the foot is on over the edge where we're dead. And we playing sports,
Yes, sir.
entertainment,
Yes, sir.
stupidity,
Yes, sir.
nigger garbage
Yes, sir.
at a time when our lives hang in the balance. The end is near. The white man himself is saying that this world could very possibly be over by the summertime.
Go.
Listen,
Yeah.
listen.
Go.
No, they're not gonna listen.
Mm.
They're not gonna listen because they've been reading the prophets talking about the end forever, and the end ain't come yet. And that makes people stupid.
Mm. Mm.
Let me tell you what a nigga's like. You tell a nigga, I'm gonna punch you in your face.
Come on.
Yeah, you don't do it right away. You don't believe.
I'm gonna punch you in your face. I'm telling you, I'm gonna punch you in your face.
Right.
Go ahead. That's right.
Now, the first 2-3 times you say it, that nigga ready, set.
Yeah.
You don't punch him, he gets incrementally more relaxed,
Yes, sir.
Mm.
more comfortable. Because you've been threatening to punch him in his face for so long without punching him in his face, he think the punch ain't never coming.
Right. You gets it. Mm.
Till you still on dude.
Yep. Mm.
When you cock the hammer and let it fly,
Ain't ready.
he ain't ready.
Mm.
So he gets stole. How you gonna get stole by a nigga who told you
It was coming.
I'm
Come
gonna
on.
punch you in your face?
Right, it's coming. Yeah.
Oh,
You tell me in 2024 you gonna punch me in my face. In 2034, every time your fist is anywhere near my face, it's on.
Right. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm never gonna get comfortable.
hey,
In 2034, 10 years later, I remember that you threatened me in 2024.
Go ahead.
I am on guard.
Go ahead. That's right.
But a nigga
Come on.
in 2034,
That's right.
when a nigga told him he gonna punch him in his face in 2034, see that nigga come and turn his back. Here come that hook right around. Bah!
Come on.
Nigga knocked out.
Right.
And now you surprised that you got stolen. Well, what can you say? This is 2034. Nigga told you he was gonna punch you in your face in 2024.
Yes, sir. That's right.
Why did you ever not be on guard?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Niggas.
So you've been hearing that the end is near so long, you don't respect it anymore.
Right.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. There are two devils that whenever I see them talking about the current situation, that I listen to. Retired Colonel Douglas McGregor and former UN weapons inspector Scott Ritter.
That's my man's. That's my devil. Good devil.
Them my crackers.
Yep.
They would be my niggas if they was black. Them my crackers.
Go ahead.
Now they be following the truth, though, man.
Because these are white men
And no.
talking to white men
Right.
about the end of white men. See, the way I come and I speak to you with so much passion, trying to get you to do what I believe will save your life, this is what they are doing with their own people. These are two white men saying to their own white people, hey, idiot, we're all about to be annihilated. What in the hell is wrong with y'all? This is white men talking to white men.
That's real.
When one white man says to another white man, what the hell is wrong with you? We're about to be eliminated.
Right.
As a black man, I'm listening to that
Come on.
because that goes right along with what the messenger teaches. When I see white people warning themselves that the end of their world is near,
Yes, sir.
actually assigning a time to it, that's when I come to the mic and start slapping the hell out niggas. Because you're not listening.
Yes, sir.
You're not thinking. You are thinking about Ice Spice, LeBron James. You are thinking about Beyonce and Jay-Z. You're thinking about Chris Brown. You're thinking of what's her name?
Diddy.
You're thinking about Diddy.
Yeah. All they got.
You actually are even thinking about what's that Kelsey cracker's name? Football cracker. One of his names is Kelsey.
Taylor Swift, dude.
The football.
The dude, it's either first name or last name is Kelsey.
Last name.
And he messing around with Taylor Swift.
Yes,
Yeah.
This is what y'all niggas thinking about.
Yeah.
I don't give a damn about either one of them. That's why I don't know.
sir. Right.
I got my mind on what it should be on.
Right.
It's on.
Talk back to me.
Right, man.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Y'all thinking about Sexy Red? I don't even know who she is. I just heard the name. Y'all thinking about Rihanna?
Go real.
You thinking about Megan?
Right.
You thinking about what's a Cardi?
Yes, sir.
You thinking about stupid stuff. and your life is about to literally be over. I'm sitting here watching a white man
Yes, sir.
being interviewed by another white man.
Mm-hmm.
And he's speaking to other white people.
Yeah.
And he literally is talking to them the way I have been talking to you for years. He's saying to them, nobody is paying attention. He's like, nobody is thinking about this.
Right. Real.
He's like, he literally said these words. He said, you're making plans for the summer.
May not even be.
Go ahead.
As if you don't realize that when summer comes, we're all going to be dead.
Travis Kelce.
Travis Kelce, that's his name.
Yes, sir.
Mm.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. This ain't Eric Muhammad in his empty temple, yelling and screaming at his camera and using baby language and calling everybody niggas. And don't forget monkeys too. This ain't Eric. This is a white man on his platform, the white man's platform, talking to white people.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't talking to no niggas, ain't thinking about niggas.
Go ahead.
Telling them that you, Americans, white Americans, have your mind distracted by foolishness, and that you're not thinking about what's going on in this world, and that you therefore are planning a summer vacation that you'll never take, because when summer comes, you'll be dead.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
The other day, I'm watching Colonel McGregor, and he's saying, look, it's no question about it. A financial collapse of America is imminent.
Go ahead.
There's no doubt about it, he said.
Yes, sir.
What are we doing?
Man.
We watching sports,
Yes, sir.
entertainment. We just being silly niggas.
Yes, sir.
So when the punch come, our back is turned, we get stole, we knock the block out.
Mm.
But Elijah Muhammad, matter of fact, before him, Master Farah Muhammad told you in 1930, you about to get punched in your face.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Walking close.
70 years passes,
Mm-hmm.
it's the year 2000.
Right.
You ain't been punched in the face yet.
Mm.
24 more years pass, you ain't been punched in the face yet. So your back is turned, but the punch has been thrown.
Mm.
Come on.
Mm.
You can literally hear the wind of the fist as it's moving towards your face.
Go ahead.
It's the game knockout.
Come on.
And God is the man.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me. And it's his right hand that's coming. Who's the right hand of God?
Go ahead.
Elijah Muhammad.
Come on.
All praises due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
That's right.
You about to get stole.
Hey, with your best shot.
Hit me with your best shot.
Right.
Fire away.
Come on.
Mm.
So Allah said, no problem.
Get him.
Elijah, get him.
Get him. Mm.
Talk black to me.
Go ahead.
See, we didn't know when the white man said hit me with your best shot was who he was talking to
Go
or what
ahead.
he was talking about.
Go ahead.
Mm.
That's right.
That's right. Mm.
Come on.
But see, the difference with niggas and white folks is white folks is telling white folks.
Go ahead.
White folks is like this.
Right.
And they telling other white
Go
folks,
ahead.
duck, stupid.
Mm. Mm.
Niggas got their back turned.
Mm. They gonna
They ain't ducking for nothing.
Mm.
Talk black to me.
Yeah, right. Mm.
The end is near. And what are we doing? Playing. But isn't that what Jesus said?
Mm-hmm.
He said, as it was in the days of Noah, so shall it be in the end.
Son of man.
Right?
Right.
He said, when the flood came, they were partying,
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They was making merry, partying, doing all kinds of whatever.
Right.
I don't know the exact words. You need to get back in your book and read them.
Right.
But everything Jesus said that the people were doing when the flood came, that's what y'all are doing. Everything.
Yes.
And he prophesied you would be doing that when the end was near. Y'all listening to me?
Yes, sir. Teach.
The white race, I say again, is a race of devils. Now, what does that mean?
Teach.
When I say the white race is a race of devils, you think I'm just calling the white man names. No, I'm calling the white man names when I say Peckerwood. I'm calling the white man names when I say bastard. No, that's not really bastard either. I'm calling the white man name when I say cracker and peckerwood and different things like that. But when I call a white man devil, I ain't calling them names.
Come on.
You don't understand what devil means. You think devil means a bad old racist white man that won't give you the job. A bad racist white man that won't give you a loan. A bad racist white man that calls you nigger.
Come on. Teach.
Well, that's the devils too. But that's not what I'm talking about when I say devil.
Come on.
When I say devil, I mean a human being that is not natural to the earth.
Teach Elijah.
Not natural.
Go ahead.
Nature did not produce a single white human being on the earth.
Come on.
Nature didn't do that. When I say the white race is a race of devils, I'm saying the white people are a people who were produced as white people by an unnatural process of selective breeding.
Teach.
I'm saying every white cracker on earth is like grapefruit. It's like the mule.
Go ahead.
It's like broccoli. Every cracker on earth is hybrid. Every cracker on earth is synthetic. Ain't no butter crackers, they all margarine.
Come on.
Ain't no olive oil devils, they all canola oil.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Teach. Teach.
There is nothing natural about a white human being.
That's right. Come on.
Get out your feelings.
Yes, sir.
I know that is almost impossible for you to do. How you expect a black man to talk to you like that and you just accept it? I don't expect it.
Right.
But it is what it is.
Process.
If you are white, you are not natural. I don't care how you feel about those words. And I'm not saying it at this particular moment. Later's a different story. But I'm not saying it at this particular moment with anger, hostility, with any negative intention whatsoever. I'm dealing with science.
Go ahead.
Biologically, scientifically, if you're white, you are not natural.
Go ahead.
There is nothing natural about a human being Caucasian. There's nothing natural about that.
Teach.
Nature never produced a white person, ever. It was selective breeding. It was grafting. You got to start with the black man and selectively breed the black man to get to a white man.
Yes, sir. Come on.
It will not happen naturally.
Go ahead.
It cannot happen naturally.
Go ahead.
It just can't. You cannot leave nature to itself and come back for any amount of years and find Caucasians. It'll never happen. You'll find albinos.
Go ahead.
But there'll be Africans still if they're African albinos.
Come on.
If you find an albino in India, it'll still be an Indian.
Go ahead.
It won't be a Caucasian.
That's right.
It'll just be an original Indian that is an albino.
Yes, sir.
It'll be an original Black African that is an albino.
Go ahead.
I don't care. Even white people produce albinos. So how the hell you gonna tell me that an albino is white people?
Teach.
The only albinos that are white people are the white people who are albinos. Africans that are albinos are not white,
Go ahead.
just their complexion.
Go ahead.
Indians who are albinos are not white, they just their complexion.
Yes, sir.
But Europeans who are albinos are white. They're Caucasians, they're Europeans.
Yes, sir.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
But you cannot leave nature to itself and produce a race of Caucasians. You got to interfere with nature. You got to get in the natural process of producing human beings, and you have to alter that process, thereby making it unnatural
Yes, sir.
in order to produce white people.
Go ahead.
And that's what I mean when I say the white race is a race of devils.
Teach.
They are a race of unnaturally produced human beings. They have unnatural affections. Talk black to me.
That's right. Preach. Come on.
Hello? A man laying with another man. A woman laying with another woman.
Yes, sir.
As the Quran teaches, no nation did that before white folks did it.
Right. That's right.
Y'all black fags need to cut that out, trying to say, oh, we was homosexuals in ancient Africa. No, we
Come
weren't.
on.
Come on.
Come on.
The only homosexuals in ancient Africa are those that was hanging with the homosexuals of ancient Europe.
Right.
Talk black to me. Before the grafting of the white race, there was no black fags nowhere.
Go ahead.
Come on.
Nowhere.
Come on.
White people are the first people to introduce that.
Yes, sir.
We never did that. You all right?
Yes, sir.
Lesbianism, queers, transgenders. When the hell a nigga ever transgendered before the white man?
Come on.
See, this is what I mean.
Yes, sir.
Only in the mind of a devil, an unnatural human being, do you come up with a way to surgically change a man
Yes, sir.
into a woman. Where do you even get the thought in your head of you're going to find out how to do that?
Right. Right.
It's unnatural for you to even think about, okay, how do I do this?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Who thinks like that?
Teach.
White folks. Ain't nobody white trying to figure a way to make a man a woman. Ain't nobody that's not white trying to figure out a way to make a woman a man.
Yes, sir. Come on.
Talk black to me. Went on, went out.
No, Mr. Kevin said tap the screen, focus something. I ain't trying to mess with that.
I wouldn't.
I ain't.
I don't know whether it's a black
Hey,
fan
look.
or a white fan.
Yes, sir.
Oh, praise and
Oh,
good to Allah.
Yeah, I ain't
For
messing
the
with
most
that.
honorable Elijah Muhammad. For you to even think in a man's body, I want to be a woman, and I need to find a way to become a woman. You can't even think like that if you're a natural man.
Sir.
Nature does not put the thought of a man or in a man to be a woman.
That's right.
Nature doesn't do that.
That's right. Natural thought.
Yes, sir.
Nature does not put the thought in a woman to be a man.
Come on.
That's unnatural.
Right.
Talk black to me. And we are a natural people.
Right. Right.
We come from nature. You look at the earth and then look at us. We look like the earth. Look at the white man, look at the earth. They don't look like white folks came from the earth.
Go ahead. Come on.
Negroes go out in the sun, and our skin says,
What up, yo?
Come on.
our skin says, Assalamu alaikum.
Come on.
Yep.
And the sun says, Wa alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Our skin already has the melanin to process that sunlight into nourishment.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
But the melanin that does that is very, very limited in white folks. So white folks go out in the same sun and their skin says, what's up, son? Not talking to the sun, but talking to the man. Yo, what up, son? You better get out the sun. And the sun says to the white man's skin, Cancer. And my name is Larry. And I like all the women in the world.
You said break.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable
I think you just did.
Elijah Muhammad.
Yes, sir.
It got better.
Go ahead, brother.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah
It's not
Muhammad.
working.
It's not natural for the sun to burn a man up and
Okay.
give him cancer.
Okay.
Go ahead.
That's not natural.
Go ahead.
Talk back to me.
Yes, sir.
It's not natural for a man to go into the jungles of East Asia that is now called Africa and get malaria.
Come on.
Hey, come on.
There's nothing natural about that.
Hey, please.
We got cells in our body that prevent that. Then you get us over here in America and them cells go crazy and we start dying.
Right.
Go
Talk
ahead.
black
Go ahead.
to me.
Come on. It's real.
We have natural immunities to things that the white man has no immunities to.
Come on.
And as long as we don't mix our blood with the white man's blood, and as long as we don't leave our natural environment to go to one with white folks, we good.
Come on. Come on.
But the minute we start sleeping with the enemy and rolling with the enemy, now all of a sudden we got the diseases of the enemy. Cancer used to be a white man's disease.
Go ahead.
See that, brother.
Go ahead.
That's who's coming up. That's real. That's real, brother.
Now you T&A loving niggas.
They got it.
A black woman's T's are constantly getting lumps.
Come on.
Cancer used to be a white man's disease.
Bear witness.
Now the black woman can hardly keep a damn breast.
Yes, sir.
Go
That's right.
ahead.
That's right.
Breast cancer going crazy among us.
Yes, sir.
Talk black to me.
Yes, sir.
Cancer used to be a white man's disease.
Go ahead.
Every time I go do a number one, I'm scared as hell. Because I'm like, damn, I just went 20 minutes ago. Is my prostate enlarged?
Go ahead. Go ahead, bro.
You can hardly find a nigga without prostate cancer now.
Word, man.
You can hardly find a sister without breast cancer now. But cancer used to be a white man's disease. Now our pancreas is cancerous.
Go ahead.
We smoke the white man's cigarettes and cigars, you black and mild niggas. We smoke the white man's cigarettes and cigars, lung cancer.
Yes, sir.
Big deal among us now, lung cancer. Talk black to me.
Cancer, brother.
Pancreatic cancer, prostate cancer, breast cancer. this cancer, that cancer. Everywhere a cancer. Old Mick Cancer had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. Damn. I mean, seriously.
Come on. Come on, bro.
All these natural immunities that we used to have before we start fooling around with white folks.
That's good.
Now we suffer.
Go ahead.
Sir, that's right.
Hello.
Teach. Teach.
So in your Bible, it says, come out of her, my people, that ye partake not of her sins and what? Receive not of her plagues.
That's right.
Her place.
If you'd have came out of the white man, your prostate wouldn't have came out of you. If you'd have came out the white woman, sister, your breast wouldn't have came off of you.
Come on.
See, you are receiving of the white man's plagues because you're partaking in the white man's sins, and you refuse separation, independence, and a nation of your own. You won't come out of white people. All praises to God for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Come on, man.
Go.
Yeah.
You're unbelievable. You are at the end of the white man's world, and you are not preparing yourself for what is to come.
Yes, sir.
So you were told by Messenger Elijah Muhammad to accept Islam and live, or reject it and die. Talk like
Yes,
this.
sir.
The war to end wars is ongoing. You have two major conflicts that are going on in the world today. And that is the war in Gaza and the war in Ukraine.
Yes, sir.
I want you to listen.
Wake 'em up.
Either one of those wars, it doesn't matter which one, and they keep bouncing back and forth. 1 minute, the war in Gaza is set. I mean, literally set for just a few seconds to spark World War III. Are you listening to me?
Yes, sir.
You do realize on April the 13th, the Islamic Republic of Iran launched an unprecedented attack on the so-called state of Israel.
Yes, sir. That's right. That's right. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Something like that happened could have sparked World War III
Right.
like that. Are you listening to me?
Yes, sir.
Because Iran is capable of destroying Israel. I want you to listen to me.
No doubt.
Iran is capable of destroying, wiping Israel off the map.
Teach.
Here's the problem.
Teach.
Israel has nuclear weapons. And Israel has made it crystal clear that if her existence is threatened, she will use nuclear weapons. You all right?
Yes, sir.
Let it marinate.
Now that's one thing.
Yes, sir.
Also, Europe and America will never sit idly by. There's no indication of this.
Go ahead.
Now, God can change anything, but there's no indication that Europe or America will sit idly by and allow Israel to be destroyed.
Teach.
So if an attack that will destroy Israel is made, America and Europe come in to defend Israel. That's World War III.
Teach.
Because Russia ain't gonna sit by and let that happen.
Go ahead.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Teach.
China ain't gonna sit by and let that happen. I'm sorry, it's just not gonna happen. All right. I should have said that there's a third potential conflict that could touch it all.
Come on.
And that is Taiwan and China.
Yes. 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 Yes, sir.
You know, them Filipinos over there cutting the food. America's in the Pacific acting the fool. But let's get back to the Middle East.
Yes, sir.
So they bounce back and forth. I'm concentrating on Gaza. Next thing I know, these crackers is so stupid. Russia has all but completed its war against Ukraine. Here come NATO. And it's America.
Right.
But here come NATO talking about we're going to bring this nation, and this nation into NATO, right on the border of Russia. And we're going to, what's the word, deploy nuclear weapons to nations on the border of Russia.
Wow.
We're going to start sending NATO troops into Ukraine to stop Russia from completing its victory in war of Ukraine.
Yes, sir.
President Macron of France.
Yes, sir.
Supposedly there's 1,000 French troops in Odessa. That's a problem.
Go ahead.
That's a serious problem.
Go ahead.
The Ukrainian military has been depleted to the point that these sophisticated weapons that have long range and can attack Russia, Ukrainians who are capable of manning and deploying those weapons against Russia, they don't have anybody that has the training and expertise to do so. So now NATO countries are the ones who have to be the ones using these weapons. In other words, it's like this.
Yes, sir.
Me and Brother Salim, we got issues.
Yes, sir.
We fight. Okay? I done cut both Brother Salim's hands off. So you giving Salim a gun, but he ain't got no hands to pull the trigger with. So now you gotta go and use your hand to lift his arm, but the gun is in your hand.
Yes, sir.
You lifting his arm with the gun in your hand, and you firing the gun for him because he ain't got no hands to fire it for himself. You know what that means? I got the bus on you now.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Because you are so intent on me catching a cat that you won't accept that giving him a gun is not enough because he ain't got no hands no more. The war's over. I win, he loses. No, you are going to go shoot the gun for him. So now I got to shoot you.
Go ahead.
Problem is, you're nuclear.
Yes, sir.
I'm nuclear. So this is done got real now. This is stupid.
Come on.
Because you're NATO, which means the moment I kill someone that's part of NATO,
Yes, sir.
all other NATO now have to come in.
Go ahead. Come on.
You are NATO provoking me to attack you because you now have become a belligerent. You are no longer just financing and giving weapons to the belligerent. You are actually a belligerent yourself now.
Yes,
You have now become a literal part of his war against me. So now you're a legitimate target now.
yes, sir. Go ahead. Teach.
Russia has made it absolutely clear. You put some NATO troops in Iran, I'm going to kill every damn one of them. Which means that other NATO nations, all of NATO's forces have to now come into play. Russia has made it absolutely clear. If you involve NATO
Yes, sir.
in Ukraine, I am going to use tactical nuclear weapons against these targets throughout Europe. These dumb devils over here, oh, he's bluffing.
Gee, okay.
Just like when I say certain things, you think I'm bluffing.
Right.
Also, there's
Really?
some Muslims in Russia too.
Yeah,
Muslim
Chechens, yeah, and they with Russia. Yeah. Tactical, look, Putin told the Southern whatever, I forget the name of it, to start drills where it pertains to deploying these tactical nuclear weapons. Y'all listening to me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Teach, bro.
That's the equivalent of him telling a boxer, okay, I need you to start doing road work, hitting the bag, jumping rope.
Come on. Be conditioned.
Yeah, it's about to get down.
Yes, sir.
Getting ready.
Get ready. Meanwhile, genocide Joe Biden and the stupid warmongering hawks of America
Side joke.
are just steadily pushing America
Hey.
towards war with Russia. Stupid crackers. Talk black to me.
Yes, sir.
So right now, it's the war in Ukraine that threatens to spark World War III even more than the war in Gaza. Hello.
Come on.
I thought the Ukraine thing was over with because Russia won.
Yes, sir.
Russia has won. It's over. But America and Europe won't let it be over.
Gee.
They won't let it be over. They would rather plunge the world into World War III, mutual assured destruction, than to just let Russia do what they do.
Man.
They started the war with Russia. They engineered a coup in 2014 to drive out the government, to put a pro-Western government in there, and then started attacking ethnic Russians in the area of Ukraine that is Russia. They just started going crazy.
Yes, sir.
Russia had no choice but to step in. I'm not caping for Putin.
Go ahead.
Putin is a damn devil.
Go ahead.
Period. End of story. I'll tell him to his face. He's a devil.
Go ahead.
Not caping for Putin. But just because he's a devil don't mean he's wrong.
Come on.
America started this because America didn't like the fact that Putin took Russia back from America and Europe. Yeltsin, Boris Yeltsin gave it away.
I ain't heard that name.
Boris Yeltsin was crazy Eddie.
Go
He
ahead.
didn't practically give it all away.
Mm.
He did give it all away.
It's insane.
And the Russian people suffered tremendously under Boris Yeltsin's
Mm.
rule because Boris Yeltsin bent over and gave the white man of the West an evil opening.
Yes, sir.
Putin comes in and is like, oh, hell no.
Right.
Russia for the Russians at home and abroad.
Come on. Come on. Teach.
And Putin took it back.
Teach.
Talk back to me.
Come on.
Also, I think America wants to set up a base.
Oh, there's no question. America wants Russia
Ukraine.
to be her playpen, which Boris Yeltsin allowed. He
Yes.
facilitated it.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Putin.
Boris Yeltsin was what was Batista's name?
Oh,
Baptiste.
Batista.
yeah. and
Look
Cuba-
that up.
Cuba.
What was Batista? He was the ruler of Cuba. Just put Batista, Batista,
You got it, brother.
and give me his first name.
Cause it was Che Guevara and Fidel that top.
Right,
Baptiste used to be America's puppet.
right. Batista was America's puppet.
Mm.
Y'all excuse me for a minute. I want to get this name.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
I don't know if I do.
Pardon me, long, awkward pause. Huh?
Not Fulgencio
Is that it?
Batista.
That's what it say.
Cuban military
Fulgencio
officer and
Batista.
politician.
Spell it.
Fulgencio.
F-U-L, Fulgencio.
Fulgencio
Cuban
Batista.
military officer and politician who served as the
Damn,
president
no
of
wonder we had to get rid of him. Che and Fidel had more than enough reason to get rid of this dude with a name like that.
From Cuba.
From 1940 to 1944 as military dictator.
Military dictator.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but he
That's not him.
was over. He's the one Fidel took over from.
Yes,
Though.
Right,
sir. So he
yeah.
was president in 1940 to 1944, and then he was military dictator from 1952, and he was overthrown in the Cuban Revolution.
There you go.
Yeah.
Fulgencio
So that's him.
Batista.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Fulgencio Batista.
Okay.
Boris Yeltsin was the Fulgencio
Man.
Batista of Russia.
Go ahead. Yes, sir.
Batista allowed America to make Cuba its playpen.
That's right.
Mm.
Boris Yeltsin allowed America to make Russia its playpen.
Yes, sir.
Mm.
Vladimir Putin steps in and becomes the Fidel Castro of Russia. Took Russia back. And America didn't like that.
Go ahead.
You have a Monroe Doctrine
Come on.
that says, do not allow any foreign power to come up equal to our power, America. Are you listening to
Yes,
me?
brother, man.
Don't let nobody else become our equal.
That's right.
We got to be top dog throughout the entire world. Nobody capable of doing nothing with us.
Hmm.
Well, Putin made Russia capable of getting with America.
That's right. And Ukraine is the bed of pigs.
There you
Go
go.
ahead.
Come on.
So America starts this war, just like America with the Bay of Pigs thing,
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
trying to overthrow Castro.
Go ahead.
She had more success with the Maidan whatever in Ukraine. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. Go
And,
ahead.
but it was all designed to overthrow Putin. Are you listening to me?
Teach.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
All of this places all of us in a state of insanity as far as our safety is concerned.
Yes, sir. That's right.
And I'm not even talking about God and his right-hand man.
Hey.
Come on.
We.
You see what's going on in Nebraska, Oklahoma, and various places throughout America?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
There's something that the white man has been so successful in hiding the war that's being waged against him by God himself,
Hey.
that even Muslim ministers
Oh,
like
man.
me are not teaching on it.
Come on. Come on.
The white man has me so distracted
Go
with
ahead.
Gaza and Ukraine
Yes, sir.
that I'm not thinking about tornadoes and hurricanes.
Come on.
That's right, brother. Man. Come
Come
on.
on. Tear them up.
Yes.
This war that's mentioned in the Bible, there's a God that's going to make war in the Bible.
Go ahead.
And that he's going to store up the snow and the ice as his weapons of war in the latter days.
Come on.
Talk back to me.
Yes, sir.
You all right?
Yes, sir.
There's 4 great judgments
Ooh.
that's
Hey.
going to be brought on America.
Come on, go
Rain, hail, snow, earthquakes.
Come on.
And they're going on.
Mm-hmm.
Nature is going buck
Hey.
wild on America
Yes, sir.
as a result of the right hand of God.
Come on, brother man.
So while America faces war without, war within, God is on America.
Go ahead.
Teach.
She don't stand a chance.
Man, come on, brother man.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Come on, an earthquake shaking the East Coast?
Come on.
Teach.
Are you serious?
Yes, sir.
An earthquake on the East
Come
Coast?
on,
Come
that's-
on.
come on.
Yes, sir.
You on the East Coast, and it looked like
Mhm.
You twerk.
you at the club. It looked like you at the club. You ain't at the club.
Ah,
That's the ground shaking.
come on,
Go
brother man.
ahead. Come on.
You ain't never shook like that at the club.
They get a big one in New York, it's over.
That's what I'm saying.
They were bad. Watch yourself.
It's a wrap. You know, an earthquake, depending on where it's centered, can produce a tsunami.
Go ahead.
Man,
Go ahead.
One well-placed earthquake
come on.
in the Atlantic
Go ahead. Come on.
Yes, sir. Come on.
will have the beach
Come on now.
underwater.
Come on, brother man.
Talk black to me. Let's not even talk about a terrific snow, a terrific cold.
Go ahead.
I forget the name of it, but they made a movie about it where a hurricane of cold,
Yes, sir.
Mm,
a winter blast like that.
man.
They made a movie about it. I forgot the name of the movie, but my dude was in it. What's his name? Something, what was it? One of them Bridges boys? I'm not sure.
Mm.
I'm getting old and senile.
Probably Jeff. Or Todd.
But he was in New York. He had gone to New York to see his son. Son was doing something, and the winter hurricane came through,
Listen,
and it froze New York.
Man.
Yeah. The water came through, the whole thing became ice and everything like that, and they were trying to survive. Forgot the name of that movie.
Mm.
Was his brother in it?
I don't remember. But what I'm saying is this. One strategically placed natural disaster, and it's a wrap.
All set.
It's over. Talk black to me. You think the white man is making movies like The Day After
Right.
for no reason at all?
Exactly.
Didn't the messenger tell you California was going to end up underwater one day?
Go ahead.
Hello? Your end is near.
Come on.
Now, it doesn't have to be your end.
Go ahead.
It can be their end. But you so hard-headed, you won't let them go. They're so wicked, they won't let you go. So I'm going to put Lloyd Austin as the Secretary of Defense.
Man.
I got to involve
brother.
niggas in the evil that I'm
Go
doing,
ahead.
so that niggas will pay for that evil with me.
Yes, sir.
Man.
Go ahead. Teach.
I got to have this white man's nigga bed wench.
Come on.
Damn right. Whatever her name Greenfield is, vetoing every damn thing at the UN. I got to involve a white man's nigga bed wench
Yes, sir.
in the evil that I'm doing in the United Nations, so that niggas will have to pay for that evil with me.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
I got to involve this peanut head bootleg nigga, Robert Wood, vetoing things in the damn UN. I got to have niggas involved in this evil I'm doing.
Yes, sir.
Talk black to me,
Teach.
so that I can take them down with me.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Hell, I even made one of y'all that ain't really one of y'all the president of my country,
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
so that I could use him to take down one of y'all in Libya.
Go ahead.
That's right.
Teach.
Come on now. Teach.
Looking for a restart.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
hell, I'm not gonna take down Libya myself. I need a black face on that.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Come on, brother minister.
So I'm taking all kinds of, I'm gonna take this, this voodoo lesbian. I'm gonna take this voodoo lesbian.
Go
I don't know whether she made back up with a white girlfriend or she's still separate.
Come on.
I'm gonna take this voodoo Haitian lesbian
Oh, man.
and make her spokesperson,
That's secretary. Yes, sir.
What's her name, man?
something Jean.
Jean
something.
Baptiste. I'm about to,
Who knows?
I'm about to get, I know what I'm talking about.
It ain't Bookman.
Kareem. Kareem.
It ain't Dessalines.
Right. It's Kareem Johnson.
Because I follow her on
Kareem
Twitter.
John something.
gotta
I don't
go to my
know.
Twitter page. I'm
But
about to
see,
find-
I gotta take Negroes, whether they voodoo Haitian and lesbians, disappearing secretaries of defense. I gotta,
Yes, sir.
Oh, man.
I gotta take all these Negroes and put them in responsible positions of carrying out my evil, so that when the world comes against me, it's coming against
Yes, sir.
Negroes too.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
And we so stupid. We think it's an honor to be in the UN, vetoing things for the white man
Come on.
that are detrimental, wicked, and evil as hell to the non-white man. We think it's an honor. Yes. I'm Robert Wood. I have as much sense as I have hair,
Come on.
which means I ain't got no damn sense because I'm bald headed.
Right.
I have as much sense and self-respect as I have hair. I am proud to veto this resolution on behalf of the white man. And you got this Aunt Jemima looking knucklehead Greenfield, whatever her damn name is, sitting there looking like she just got out of damn bed or something.
Kareem Jean Pierre. That's the.
There it is.
Corrine
Yeah,
Jean-Pierre.
Yes, sir.
She Haitian.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
That's the press secretary.
Voodoo lesbian.
Like I was gonna say something, brother.
I know how I ain't gonna voodoo lesbian.
Like my ex.
You got all these black people in these positions doing the white man's bidding and thereby giving the image to the world of black people
Go ahead.
that this is the type of wickedness we down with.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
What do you think of black people when you see those who represent black people doing the things for white people against non-white people that they're doing?
Yes, sir. Go
Then
ahead.
when you think of destroying America, you think of destroying us with America.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
That's why a black separatist movement is so necessary, so that those who see America as a target won't see us
Yes, sir.
as part of their target.
Teach.
We got to distinguish ourselves from the white man. We're not with that garbage. Talk black to me.
Teach.
Right.
When the white man is targeted, they looking for Erics. They looking for Gerards and Alonzos.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
That's what they looking for.
That's right.
Make it plain.
Yes, sir. Teach.
So you better have an X
Go ahead.
or a Muhammad or an Ali because they
Come on.
looking for Kevins.
Come on. Yes, sir.
Teach.
So when they find Kevin, you hear the noise click click, but you don't hear the pop pow
Go ahead.
because the Ali comes after.
Come on. Go ahead.
They find Eric and go,
Right.
and then when they hear Muhammad, they oh my bad. They find Alonzo and they oh hell yeah, when they hear X, they go, oh, okay. Talk back to me.
Come on, brother minister.
Must have X or holy name.
You can get that manual too, bro.
Using a lot of.
Talk black to me. Yeah. So you sitting here named Kevin Samuels instead of Kevin Ali with the world about to get down on America.
Come on.
Get down on it.
Uh-oh.
Get down on it. They about to get down on it.
Registration of death, brother minister.
And you running around Samuels,
Come on.
Washington,
Right.
Smith,
Go ahead.
Culpeper, O'Reilly, Underwood.
Come on.
Yes, sir.
These are the names that they are looking
Go
for in
ahead.
terms of people. They looking for people with them names. And you knuckleheads are wearing them.
Woo.
LeBron James,
Come on.
King James.
Uh-oh.
They even call him King
That's right.
James.
Go ahead.
Who they looking to kill? James.
That's right.
Why? England.
Go ahead.
Come on.
Talk back to me. They want them. They want Washingtons.
Right.
Come on, brother.
America got started with a cracker named
Go
Washington.
ahead.
Right.
George.
Come on.
George in the cherry tree.
Talk black
Oh.
to me.
That's right.
No exits.
No accident.
Go ahead. That's right.
Y'all playing. Some silly sister named Merkel or whatever her damn name is. I don't know. Is that her name? She gonna marry an English prince.
Oh.
Mark.
Yep.
Mark.
Insane.
Dumb sisters feel proud that she's married to Prince Cracker. Y'all stupid.
Oh, man.
Your end is near.
Go ahead.
Now let me stop this lecture. And let me say this.
Yes, sir.
I'm glad that whole niggas who like drama, that like to see black people attack and fight each other.
See.
I'm glad that I taught so much on other stuff y'all gone.
Go ahead.
I'm also glad if the video stopped. Let me read something to you.
See. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
This is about last week.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, uh-oh.
Sound like Secretary.
Uh-oh.
Let me read something down here.
Uh-oh.
Mhm.
Yes, sir.
All righty then. Oh, this is ridiculous, bro. Hold on. I want to read something to you. Because, you know, some things went on last week. And there's been some reactions to it.
Go ahead.
Now, depending on what happened today, that will determine how hard I go in next week. So I'm gonna check and see what happened today. And if it happened, I'm going in hard next week. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Go hard, brother.
One thing about a nigger, a nigger's an idiot. Nigga don't know when to shut the hell
Go
up.
ahead, man.
Don't know when to shut up. Just gonna keep going and keep going and keep going. Don't know when to cut his losses and just go ahead.
Right.
So let's see this here. Okay. Now last week, a fake minister of the Most Honorable Elijah Muhammad, a nigga you lanes accept as a minister of the messenger because you're a lame. He's a lame and you damn lames too. That's why you accept him as a minister of the messenger. You're a freaking lame.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Meghan Merkel.
Meghan Merkel,
Yes,
okay.
sir. She lying too.
Very.
Go ahead.
So of course they signed me out again.
Oh, man.
And in order for me to sign back in, I gotta use one of those phones to verify that it's me. It's this constant stupidity. But that's all right. That's why I got two phones.
Go ahead. Go ahead, man. Oh,
Go ahead.
All right. Setting the record straight
Come on.
by quote Khalil Shabazz, end quote. Why did I put Khalil Shabazz in quotes? Because the nigga's name is Howard X.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
He ain't
right.
Khalil Shabazz.
See.
yeah.
What did I do last week? I set the record straight.
Yes, sir.
The record was set straight when I got finished teaching last Sunday.
Go ahead.
How the hell you come back 2 days ago talking about setting the record straight?
Yes, sir.
The record was already straight.
Yeah.
See, but this is a lame buster and sucker nigga trying to act like he's right.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Don't know how or when. Shut the hell up. Just shut up. You're not right.
Teach.
And you know you're not right.
Hmm.
Setting the record straight.
Yes, sir.
The believers in Detroit publicly supported Shahrazad Ali.
Come on, brother.
Stop right there.
Yes,
Come
sir.
on, brother. Man.
The believers in Detroit publicly supported Shahrazad Ali. Why would you make a statement like that? Once you admit that you ever supported her, you now have admitted that you ain't setting the record straight.
Go ahead.
You're admitting the record was straight and you trying to make it crooked.
Go ahead.
Ooh.
Go ahead.
Man, come on.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Come on now.
The only way for you to achieve what you're trying to achieve by this post on Facebook is not to admit you ever supported her. Let's continue.
Go ahead.
Not supporting her now.
The believers in Detroit publicly supported Shahrazad Ali as long as we believed she was representing the teachings of the Honorable Elijah Muhammad. Now you done stuck your own foot even further down your own throat. You first put all 5 toes and the ball of the foot in when you said we publicly supported her.
Oh, man. Teach.
Go ahead.
Now he come the arch, the heel, and the ankle.
Go ahead.
Because now you're gonna say that the reason you did that is because you believe she was representing the teachings of the messenger.
Go ahead. Come on, man.
She ain't never changed.
Come on, brother. Teach.
That's my point.
Come on.
Okay. When we began,
Teach.
now the damn shin and the knees is going down. I mean, it's gonna be the whole damn right side of the body gonna be in this nigga mouth. When we began to see and hear her promote polygamy, you know why he did that? Because he thinks that by saying polygamy, that's gonna get the sisters on their side.
That's right.
He sees that as a flash, a hot flash point. He not dealing with makeup. He not dealing with no African crown. He gonna go straight to polygamy because he thinks that's a hot button for black women.
Go ahead.
Okay. When we began to see and hear her promote polygamy and other subjects that goes against what the Honorable Elijah Muhammad taught us as Muslims, we began to publicly denounce her and her misrepresentation of the messenger like he taught us to do. He put all of that in caps and put exclamation points by it. So we're doing what the messenger told us to do. Now you're going to bring Elijah Muhammad into your nigger foolishness. And there's enough Muslims that are going to let you get away with that because they just as bootleg, buster, sucker, and bastard as you are. That's why. Okay. Shahrazad Ali's donations mean nothing more to us than any other believer. Bunch of exclamations. All donations are donations. Shahrazad Ali did us no favors by how big or small her donations were. Our loyalty and allegiance is to Allah and his messenger. See, niggas like these niggas always use that type of language to make it seem like they some hardcore soldiers for Elijah.
Teach.
Yeah, we're doing this for the messenger.
That's right.
Okay. Our record speaks for itself. Why he said that is insane. You're right, Howard. Your record speaks for itself. You're 100% right. And it's a record of straight BIT stop that Minister Eric. The believers in Detroit are waiting for Shahrazad Ali's supporters to defend her with teaching of the Honorable Elijah Muhammad instead of gossip and slander. So that can of whoop-ace that I opened up on him last week was gossip and slander.
Come on, brother, Minister Teach.
I didn't defend her with teachings.
Come on. That's a damn.
I know it's a damn lie. I just defended her with gossip and slander, but not teachings.
Come on.
Oh, boy. You're going to be sprinkling.
That's that loud.
Now, I'm Eric Muhammad. This nigga is Howard X. And he is the greater man when it comes to the teachers than Eric.
Exactly. Right. Yes.
Really? You the man when it comes to the teachers, not Eric.
Man, stop. Seriously.
Defend her with teachings instead of gossip and slander. Okay. Then he takes and tags Minister Kevin Ali.
Go ahead.
Minister Kevin didn't teach on him last week.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Nigga, that was me.
Go ahead.
Why you didn't tag Eric Muhammad?
Come on, man.
Because you didn't want the fun.
Man. Come on.
Why you didn't tag Eric Muhammad? Nigga, I'll put your picture on a thumbnail. I look at the thumbnail of this nigga's lecture today, it's their temple. Why didn't you put a thumbnail of Minister Eric and do a lecture, The Hypocrisy of Eric Muhammad?
Go ahead.
Come on. Go ahead.
Faggot.
Come on, brother, man.
Go ahead.
What's up? What you tagging Minister Kevin for?
Oh, man. Teach.
I beat the hell out of you in a lecture on Sunday. A couple of days later, you attacking Minister Kevin. And he talking real greasy to Minister Kevin.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Who is this lame sucker nigga to talk to Minister Kevin like that?
Go ahead. Come on.
Who is this nigga?
Come on.
He ain't got no business rolling his chest at Minister Kevin. Who is he? You had another nigga do the same thing a few weeks ago or months. Why these niggas attacking Minister Kevin?
Good question, brother.
Talk back to me. And neither one of them have no resume whatsoever that would justify them trying to get jiggy with Minister Kevin. Neither one of them.
Teach, brother Nelson. Teach.
Are you listening to me?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. Go ahead.
Who them niggas think they are? I wish either one of them would ask me, who do I think you not? Because I'll answer, my nigga. Ask me, who do I think you ain't? And I'll run it down for another 3 hours.
Go ahead.
The hell you think you talking to? If Minister Kevin was half the bad man that you want to make him out to be, you wouldn't be talking against him like that.
Go ahead.
Because it wouldn't end well with you.
Go ahead.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. But you can play that mess with him precisely because he's way better than you making him out to be.
Teach. Go ahead.
Who trained me in the ministry?
Uh-oh.
Brother Nelson.
Mr. Kevin.
Okay, so if you ain't coming at me, what you coming at him for?
Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Talk black to me. What you coming at him for?
Right.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
He is a man with no resume at all. Howard has no resume whatsoever. The nigga's a nothing. He's a nobody. He has no record. He has no accomplishments. He has no nothing. Somebody tell me who the hell Howard brought in the ranks. Who in the hell has Howard X, aka Khalil Shabazz, brought in the Nation of Islam? Who that nigga brought in the ranks? I don't want to hear nothing you got to say but an answer to my damn question. Who has that nigga brought in the ranks? Who? Make the list. Put it in the comments under this damn video. Give me a list of the Muslims that Howard X, aka Khalil Shabazz, brought in the Nation of Islam. Give me the list. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Anybody in this room? Well, you wouldn't know.
No, sir.
Have you ever heard of anybody saying Howard brought them in the temple, brother?
No, sir. As you were.
Will somebody correct me and force me to stand down? Tell me who you have ever heard, whether it's him or anybody else, that Howard brought in the ranks.
Go ahead.
But that nigga on the damn YouTube, shark biting me. He's on YouTube because of me.
That's right.
He's on YouTube trying to turn up and be fiery like me. All right. I told you that nigga drove all the way to Chicago to spend $60 buying my CDs of my lectures.
Come on.
All right, now,
Yes, sir.
he on the internet. Yeah!
Come on, brother.
Looking stupid as hell. Who this nigga brought the ranks?
See?
Good question, brother.
What's this nigga's resume? What is his resume?
Teach.
What has he done? How many temples has Howard built? He ain't never built one. Not one. Not one. Talk black to me.
Go ahead.
He's a ministry class of the messenger flunk out.
Teach.
That's what he is.
Teach.
He was in the ministry class under me
Yes, sir.
and quit.
How you?
Now you in Detroit, you this, yeah. You a minister now? How? I didn't make you one. So how you become a minister?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Talk black back to me. Give me something. Give me a Muhammad Speaks newspaper since you worship the Muhammad. The most honorable Elijah Muhammad is not his messenger. Principle number one for Howard X is to believe in Allah and his newspaper, the Muhammad Speaks. That's principle number one. You ain't got to believe in his apostle, the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. You got to believe in Allah, who came in the person of Master Farad Muhammad, and his apostle, the Muhammad Speaks newspaper. Now get you a damn Muhammad Speaks newspaper and answer these questions that I'm asking and tell me why what I'm saying is wrong. You ain't no damn minister. You a minister. Who made you a minister? You were in the ministry class under Minister Eric Muhammad in Muhammad's Temple, number 15, and you quit. You flopped out.
Wow. Man.
That's right.
Now you in Detroit trying to act like you full of fire.
All right.
Please.
Yeah.
Attacking a woman.
No point to that. Man.
Now I done took your name and dragged it all over the internet. You ain't attacking me,
Come on.
but you still attacking her. Talk back to me.
No,
And
yeah.
trying to use Muhammad Speaks newspaper as your justification.
Right.
Go ahead.
Well, she's a public figure, so that's why we attacked her in the public. That's a faggot argument.
Go ahead.
You mean she's a public figure?
Right.
And so you have to attack her in the public. Get the hell out of here. Nigga, I'm a public figure. Attack me in the public.
Come on.
Come on, brother, man.
Come on.
Come on.
Teach.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Then gonna use Muhammad Ali as an example. So now you saying Shahrazad Ali, you putting her on the same level as Muhammad Ali. Muhammad Ali is a man like you.
Woo.
Come on.
You're comparing apples and oranges.
Come on.
Literally. Adam's apples and oranges.
Come on. Come on.
I know. This nigga comparing apples and oranges. The messenger going in on Malcolm in the public is not the same as a Nation of Islam minister going in on Shahrazad Ali in the public.
Teach.
Muhammad Ali was the world heavyweight champion.
Yes, sir.
Muhammad Ali, a dude, a big, strong dude.
Go ahead.
You going in on a woman who was in the Nation of Islam before you were born.
Go ahead.
Talk
Go
back
ahead.
to me.
Go ahead.
You ain't even going up against your father, nigga. You going up against your mama.
Come on. Come on.
What the hell you beating up your mother in the damn public?
Come on. Come on, brother.
Who does that?
Come on.
Cowards, brother.
Yes, sir. That's right.
Cowards.
Talk black to me. Don't hand me no damn Elijah and Muhammad Ali.
Come on. Come on, man.
And he was a minister.
You say, well, women weren't allowed to be public figures under the messenger. What the hell are you talking about?
Come on, brother.
Oh,
Come on. Show his shame. Show his shame, brother, man. Come on.
Trying to justify why we didn't do that under the messenger. Nigga, you didn't do that after the messenger. You said you publicly supported her.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Go ahead.
Mm.
Come on.
Wow.
Break it down, brother, man.
Come on.
Mm.
If you publicly supported a woman
Right.
as a public figure,
Right.
Right.
in spite of the fact that you say women weren't allowed to be public figures under the messenger, what did you just say about yourself?
Go ahead.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
God.
You publicly supported something that we did not allow under the messenger
Man.
by your own admission.
Come on. Come on.
Wow.
Nigga, this is why when Eric gets in your anus, just shut up. You cannot win with
Come on,
me.
brother minister.
There is no being Eric.
Teach.
Shut up. We publicly supported Shahrazad
You
Ali.
know, he killed me with that. I was like, man.
We didn't allow women to be public figures under the messenger. We publicly supported Shahrazad Ali. We didn't allow women to be public figures under the
Come on,
messenger.
brother minister.
Sucker, lame, lecture-loving niggas sat there
Let him do
and let that go by them, didn't catch it. Because they suckers. But Eric caught it because I'm not a sucker.
it. Go ahead.
So let me be the minister and you just fall back.
Oh!
Now, am I defending her with teachings or not?
Go ahead.
Or is this gossip and slander?
Come on.
That's right, exactly.
Yes, sir.
That's right, exactly.
If the messenger didn't allow us to wear beards
Uh-oh.
under him,
Come on.
Uh-oh.
why would you publicly support someone wearing a beard today? You wouldn't, right?
Come on.
But when it came to women not being allowed to be public figures, you supported that. You know why you supported that? Because her donations meant more than you just said they meant.
Come on.
Ho, ho. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Stop sticking your foot in your own mouth.
Right.
Then you say, when we began to see and hear her publicly promoting polygamy. You began to see and hear her doing that? Okay, wait a minute. Minister Kevin specifically, you tagged Minister Kevin in your itch.
Right.
Minister Kevin specifically asked you, he said, I'm confused.
Right.
What is she doing now that's different
Come on.
than what she has done?
Come on.
Stupid A triple S Howard X Jenkins says to Minister Kevin, nothing, and put exclamations in it.
Go ahead.
Right.
And then said, she's been always done the same thing for 30 years.
Go
Put
ahead.
exclamations on it. Nigga,
Come on.
Stupid.
nigga.
Go ahead.
That's backwards, man.
Man, come on.
You are on record. Don't try to delete it because we got the screenshot of it.
Okay, man.
Come on.
You are on record saying she's doing nothing now different than what she has been doing 30 years.
Come on.
So when you come and say, when we began to see and hear, you are lying.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
That's right.
Right.
Did you begin to see it 30 years ago?
She ain't doing nothing. Hell no, that nigga didn't see it 30 years ago. He ain't got 30 years in the game.
Go ahead.
Nigga didn't even join until 05.
Go ahead.
It was damn near 06 then.
Go ahead.
Brother minister.
Come on.
Come on, man.
Talking this.
So you've been in the ranks
Yes, sir.
18 years. That's 12 years short of 30.
Come on.
Teach.
Right.
You was with me until 08.
Come on.
So you've been with them for 16 years.
Yes, sir. Come on.
Oh man, hell no.
Talking about what she been doing 30 years.
Come on.
You got no track.
Talk black to me.
You ain't got no track record.
A nigga ain't gotta have no track record as long as you look good to some people in your uniform and act like you can really get down with some teachers. All you're doing is reading the newspaper.
Right.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Teach.
In the paper. Nigga in the paper. Well, yeah.
Teach, brother.
So then look, the stupid nigga didn't say they. He said we.
Go ahead.
He said the believers in Detroit He includes himself in that, right?
Right.
Or does he?
Come on now.
Might be above, right?
Publicly supported her
Right.
at a time that he also says she was doing the same thing then that she is doing now.
There it is.
There it is.
That's right.
You know why they publicly supported her then? Because they hoes. It's just that simple. Inappropriate language, I'll take the L. But they hoes. That's just what it is. They hoes. You gonna hold up in one of your lectures that I didn't watch, because I've only watched one.
Yes, sir.
And y'all still owe me a massage, chocolate chip cookies, organic milk, foot rub.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you owe me. That damn hour, I'll never get it back. You owe me.
Wow. Sweet.
But in another one of your I seen the thumbnail of it. You holding up her book, The Black Man's Guide to Understanding the Black Woman. Do you know them niggas actually promoted that book and selling it? They used her book, The Black Man's Guide to Understanding the Black Woman, as a fundraiser.
Wow. Oh, it's a dirty game.
Now you holding up the book teaching against her.
Oh.
The nigga says he never read the book.
Stop it. Come on, man. How you gonna promote it? Hold it up. Man, get out of here, man. Get
I
out of
wish I could get out of here.
here.
I gotta stay here till lectures in.
Wow. Oh.
I mean, this nigga is a piece of work.
Yes, sir.
But see, I saw this when I was a new FOI under Minister Keith.
Come on. Come on.
When you're an intolerable a-hole,
Yes, sir.
which is what he was, this is the dynamic that happens with you. You get in people's anus and they just flip the flock out and they try to fight you back, but there's no victory
Go ahead.
because they're nothing compared to you.
Yes, sir.
Hey.
Now I'm Brother Keith.
Right.
Yes,
Go ahead.
sir.
That's right.
When I get in your,
That's
you best to just shut your mouth, cause you ain't gonna do nothing but flip out and keep trying to fight back, and I'm gonna tear your tail up.
He's smacking.
You ain't gonna win. Shut up.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
See, it's that pride that makes you fight
That's
back.
what it is, brother. Man.
I'm a man. He
Right.
ain't gonna be talking to me like that. If you want to assert your manhood, you don't assert your manhood by telling me or taking the position you ain't gonna let me, whatever I do or say to you. The way you assert your manhood is to develop yourself to the point that what I say and do is not true of you. You don't assert your manhood by saying you ain't gonna let me call you no punk. You assert your manhood by not being a punk.
Go ahead.
But if you are a punk, and I say you a punk, you don't get your pride upset and be like, well, you ain't gonna be. All you had to do was just don't be a punk.
Simple.
Go ahead, brother. Man. Yeah, simple.
Come on.
So you get mad at me for using the word nigga, but you're not mad at yourself for being a nigga. All you gotta do is reduce, de-niggify.
Reset.
Yeah. Why don't you de-niggify?
Come on.
Now you can't totally do it.
Go ahead.
I sure as hell can't.
Nah.
You can't totally do it,
Come on.
but you can de-niggify to a point
Right.
where it's manageable.
Right.
Come on.
All you gotta do is de-niggify.
Yeah, get the nigga under control.
Get it under control.
Yes, sir, bro. Yes, sir.
You'll never have it under complete control.
Yes,
Nah.
sir.
I know I won't.
Yeah.
You won't either.
No, sir.
But what you can do is bring it under more control.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Right.
And see, this is how you do it. This is how we do it.
Come on.
Boom, boom, boom. All right, this is how we do it. You don't really try to stop being a nigga. That's not gonna work.
Come on.
I'm telling you from experience,
Right.
it's not gonna work.
Yeah.
You know why it's not gonna work? Because niggas don't work.
Yes, sir. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Come on.
What does work?
Islam, sir.
Islam works.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Niggas don't.
Right, right.
Plain.
So don't make your goal, I'm gonna stop being a nigga. No, wrong. Don't do it that way. Make your goal, I'm gonna be more of a Muslim.
Go
Come
ahead.
on. Come on.
Cause the nigga ain't going nowhere. I'm sorry. It's not going not to the hereafter. It's not going nowhere. As long as we remain on this side of the hereafter, I don't care what you do and how hard you try, you's a nigga.
Go ahead.
Period.
See?
You ain't gotta say one cuss word or ever call nobody nigga and you's a nigga yourself. That's it.
Come on.
Go ahead.
This is how we do it.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
You take Islam and you apply it.
Yes, sir.
And then you apply it. And then you apply it. And then you apply it. You keep throwing Islam at nigga.
Come on.
Just keep doing that. How do you do that? The 5 basic fundamental principles.
Come on.
Now, as a nigga, you got 1 and 2 down. But what makes you a nigga, even though you got 1 and 2 down, is 3, 4, and 5. When it comes to principle number 1 and principle number 2, you gangster as hell.
Right.
But when it comes to principle number 3, principle number 4, and principle number 5, you's a faggot.
Go ahead.
You's a straight biatch.
Come on.
You ain't worth a damn.
Go ahead.
Screw you. Bad language? Yes, I'll take the L. But I mean what I say, just like I say.
Go ahead.
See, as niggified as Minister Eric is, there is not one Muslim in the Nation of Islam that is out 3ing, 4ing, or 5ing me.
Go ahead.
Come
Go
on.
ahead.
Come on.
Come on, brother. That's right.
Come on.
And there are niggas who are beefing with me right now
Come on.
who might be able to stomach watching me to see what I had to say, who when they watch me say what I just said and do this, they're gonna say, damn, he right.
That's right.
Even if they don't say it verbally, even if they don't even accept it really outright, inside they know that's true. Cause some of them niggas done live with me. They know that Eric is 3, 4, 5 to the max.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Go ahead.
Right.
So when you're pointing at me talking about how much I cuss and fuss and call people this and that and other thing, nigga, out 3 Eric.
Come on.
See, my charity today gonna be $500.
Come on.
Yeah. It's usually just $400, but I'm adding an extra 100 today.
Yes, sir.
It's gonna be $500. Now out 3 me, with your mouth having no cuss words in it. Nigga, you don't cuss, but you don't pay either.
Come on.
500, I'm breaking.
Go ahead.
What you doing?
Go ahead.
Oh, I ain't asked you what you ain't doing, because I know what you ain't doing. What you ain't doing is cussing and calling nobody nigga.
Right.
You ain't calling nobody biatches, suckers, and faggots. But you also ain't paying more charity to me.
Go ahead. Come on.
Because when it comes to principle number 3, to believe in paying the poor rate and charity, I'm the goddamn king.
Go ahead.
Come on.
What your broke A triple S gonna do?
Come on.
Come on, nigga. What you gonna do?
Right.
You don't outpray me.
Go ahead. Don't you know?
You don't outpray me.
Come on, brother. Can you take over the prayer?
Open this book
Go ahead.
and read the prayer chapter in Islam.
Come on.
Classic chapter.
Come on.
Classic.
Go ahead, man.
Read the prayers that the messenger specifically instructed us to pray.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
You don't know all the prayers in the prayer chapter.
Come on.
Eric does.
Go ahead.
Come on.
You don't even know them.
Come on.
So you show us Ish ain't saying them. But I know every single prayer in this book, and I say every single one of them every day.
Go ahead.
Teach.
Go
Come
ahead.
on.
Right. Go ahead.
Teach Elijah, brother.
Come on.
But you sitting out there right now, concentrating on how foul my language is, how belligerent my spirit is. But when it comes to the practical application of Islam, I got you beat by a country mind.
Go ahead,
Come
bro.
on.
Take from me what I just said. Go in your message to the black man and point a single prayer out and ask me to recite it, and I got it. Same thing. You don't cuss. You don't call nobody
cuss,
niggas,
right,
be
right.
out your suckers and faggots. You don't do none of that. You're real civilized and your behavior is very Muslim, but you don't know the prayers that your messenger in principle number 1.
Yes, sir.
You don't know, you could to believe in Allah and his apostle,
Go ahead.
the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
That's right. Teach.
Okay. But your apostle, the most honorable Elijah Muhammad, that principle number 1 says to believe in, specifically instructed you to learn those prayers and say them. You bastard nigga, you don't know them and you don't say them. So you ain't out praying me. So when you want to talk about my foul mouth, first learn your prayers
Right.
and incorporate them in your daily life. Then come tell me about my mouth.
Go ahead.
Because one thing about this foul mouth of mine, those prayers come out of it every day.
Go ahead.
Your clean mouth that ain't got my foul language in it, ain't got these prayers in it either.
That's right.
Come on.
Go ahead.
I almost said something.
Come on.
Go ahead.
And I'm going to say it as soon as I stop preaching. I just ain't going to say it while I'm on the roster.
Right, right.
Talk black to me.
Go ahead.
Hey, man.
So you're nothing compared to me when it comes to principle number 3. You're nothing. You're zero, you're zilch, you're a loser. Loser, you're a loser. Okay? Compared to me, you're a loser. Okay. Now, you ain't got me on principle number 4 either.
Come on.
You don't know the prayers.
Why you beating him with the principal?
The nigga said, look, the nigga said fight him with the teachers. That's the last thing you want me to
I'm
do.
serious, bro.
Come on.
Banging him with the
Man.
principal. The 5.
Okay,
Get out the
now let's get to principle number 5.
Yes, sir. Come on.
To believe in fasting.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Lord, excuse me for a minute. Get out the way, Malik.
Can't believe you sit down somewhere.
Even
behind the board, Malik.
He ain't got that one.
I'm doing the rest of this lecture behind the standing actual backboard. I can't even look at that damn camera and talk about the fasting.
That's real.
Come on.
Are you niggas serious?
Come on.
To believe in fasting?
Come on, brother
Come
Milson.
on.
Right, that's right.
Are they serious?
They can't
Man.
be. They cannot be.
As you were, sir. Yes, sir.
Now I have my bad periods where I cut the damn fool.
Yes, sir.
Say something.
Go ahead.
Because the messenger said the same thing.
Mm.
I have my bad periods where I cut the damn fool.
Yes,
We
sir.
all do, brother Bennett. Come on.
Go ahead.
But my
No.
regular eating regimen is 1 meal every 72 hours.
Go ahead. Come on.
That's real. That
Who
ain't
in the
easy.
hell in the nation of Islam fasts more than me?
None.
Teacher.
As you were,
Nobody.
sir. As you
Nobody.
were. Nobody, brother. Nobody. You know that.
It ain't happening.
Niggas don't want to do one day.
Now, the messenger's teachings about fasting is this.
Teach.
If you eat once every 24 hours, that's not fasting.
Go ahead.
Right.
Supposed to be doing that anyway.
Gonna be 48 to
It has to be at least 48.
At least 48.
The messenger says a 48-hour fast is a physical fast.
Teach it, brother minister.
3-day fast spiritual. That's right.
He said, but a 72-hour fast is a spiritual fast.
That's spiritual.
Utilize.
Spiritual feast.
How in the hell do you think that because my mouth is so foul, how do you think, other than the fact you's a monkey nigga belong in a goddamn cage with a bunch of bananas? The reason, how do you think you are more spiritual than me?
Make it make, come on. Make it make sense.
Really?
When my whole life is one continuous spiritual fast.
Go ahead, man. Say that.
This is, boy.
But you're more spiritual than me.
No, sir. As you would.
Wait a minute, one more time. Are you serious? The pitiful and pathetic thing is not how silly I act when I preach. The pitiful and the pathetic thing is, yes, them niggas are serious.
Yes, sir.
They're actually serious. You actually put yourself in the same whatever with me when it comes to spirituality
Go ahead.
while eating every day.
Go ahead.
And I'm constantly spiritual fasting. Constantly. Are you kidding me? So when it comes to principle number 3, principle number 4, principle number 5, I'm bending all you niggas in the nation over and spanking you like you pledging a damn fraternity.
Go ahead.
I got my paddle just spanking that head. Bah!
Go ahead.
Bah! 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 You ain't got nothing on me.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
But you wish you did, don't you?
Mm.
Sucker niggas in the Nation of Islam, man. Get on my nerves. That is how you deal with your nigga-ness.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Charity, prayer, and fasting. Those are the 3 things that are Islam. Those 3 things work. They will work for you while being a nigga like me.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
They will work for you because it's not you working. You're a nigga. It's Islam that's working.
Yes, sir.
Because Islam works. Even if a nigga like me works it, Islam works.
Yes, sir.
Y'all listening to me?
Yes, sir. Teach.
I know they not.
Teach, brother.
Because the damn YouTube probably off. Facebook ain't nobody on it.
No, it's still on.
Whatever. But that's what you do. You take Islam and work it. And work it. And work it and work it and work it. Forget about the nigga. Work Islam. And you will find that in spite of how much of a nigga you are, look at all the things that's happening. That's positive. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Now, Saturday,
Yes, sir.
last Saturday,
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
give you an example of what I'm talking about. Last Saturday was about 3 or 4 days into the refrigerator at the house, not working.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Refrigerator at the house, I come in, you know, I'm doing my 90 to 100 hours a week.
Man.
I come in one day in the middle of the week. I don't work more hours than most niggas work in a week. And it's just the middle of the week.
Right.
I done came in after a hard day's work, open the damn refrigerator, it's not working. I'm like, oh, ish. So you know I uttered some expletives. Oh, there were plenty of expletives in the kitchen.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Some of them are still there.
Go ahead.
If you see any, get them and give them to me because I'm going to need them probably next week.
Yes, sir.
So I'm like, so I go online and start trying to look for refrigerators. Cause I know I don't have no time to go get no refrigerator.
Right.
So I'm just online trying to find a refrigerator. I'm gonna have a refrigerator, swipe my card, get the refrigerator, have it delivered. And, you know, I'm gonna come in, it's gonna be a refrigerator at the house.
Teach.
I can't find a damn refrigerator.
That's insane, bro.
Wow.
That's really.
No, it was a lot.
Go
I
ahead.
can't find a damn refrigerator.
Mm.
I know you're on your way back.
Mm.
So I'm like, when Batman get back, we need a refrigerator.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
So I'm trying to get the refrigerator before you get back. Okay, so I can't find the refrigerator. So I'm like, okay, I was trying to get it by the weekend because you said you was gonna be here the 5th.
Right.
So I'm trying to get it by the 5th. So the Saturday was the 4th.
Right.
So I'm like, okay, when I get off work Saturday,
Yes, sir.
right after FOI class,
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna go to some place that sells appliances. I'm gonna get a refrigerator, and then Sunday we gonna have it.
Right.
So I go looking for a refrigerator. I go to the place that I got that one in the temple.
Yeah.
They ain't got no damn refrigerators. I go to the other place. They ain't got no damn refrigerators.
Wow.
Now don't get me wrong when I say they ain't got no refrigerators. They
it.
got them,
But
but they ain't none I'm gonna
Wait a
get.
minute.
Forget that, buddy.
Go ahead.
I'm not buying no $1,500 refrigerator
Right.
with the freezer at the bottom.
Oh, hell
I want
no.
the freezer at the top.
Yeah, go ahead. Right,
Come on.
backwards, yeah.
So I'm looking for a refrigerator, can't find it. Now, for 3 months, 3 whole months, it's for a whole year actually, I've been wanting a new vehicle. Word is bond to Master Wallace Farad Muhammad. I don't want no vehicle for over 3 years.
Go
You
ahead.
buy a brand new vehicle, they're gonna give you a warranty, 3 years, 36,000 miles.
Right.
So that tells me right there, at the end of 3 years, I need to get a new vehicle.
Come on.
Go ahead, brother, man.
March of 2023 was 3 years.
Come on, brother.
So for a whole year, I've been saying, I'm gonna get another vehicle. But all these different things kept happening, getting in the way, and I'm like, well, nah,
Yeah,
let me wait. Okay. So a few months ago, I'm like, I see this vehicle that I want,
Right.
and they say it's coming out in March of 2024.
Mm.
Yeah.
So I'm just waiting.
Come on.
Post, post, on his post.
Come on.
Go ahead. You're on his post.
I'm Fat Joe. I done lean back.
Go ahead.
Mhm.
Come on with it.
Ah.
So when I couldn't find a refrigerator,
Mm.
I was only a few miles away from the car dealership that I had decided that I was going to go look at some cars. So I said, you know what? I'm not going to let this day be unproductive.
Go ahead.
I can't find a refrigerator, so I'm going to go check this car out.
Go ahead.
So I go to the car dealership. Sitting there, I'm doing my thing. I'm not a shopper. Let me say that again.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I am not a shopper.
Come on. Teach.
When you see me coming, don't have no anxiety of whether or not you gonna sell me something. If I wasn't gonna buy it, I wouldn't even be there.
Go ahead.
I already got my mind made up when I walk in someplace.
Teach.
You just got to have what I want.
Yes, sir.
And you can't be playing no damn games because I'm walking the hell out. I know what I want and I know how I want it. And if you give me any problems, deuces, I'm gone.
Go ahead.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
I am an extremely decisive man. So I walk in, salesmen don't know I'm in there to buy. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
That's
sir.
good. That's
I walk
good.
in
Keep
and I do the prostate thing.
Yeah.
I walk in, let me use the restroom right quick. I came to look at some cars, but let me use the restroom first. I go in the restroom, do the prostate.
prostate.
Yeah, I do the prostate. The prostate is on top of my bladder doing like this.
Come on.
Bladder like nigga.
Did
Prostate like, you already know what it is. So I do the prostate thing. I go sit down in the chair. I tell the man what I want. You know what I mean? I done already shopped on the internet.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So I knew the internet price of the car. I go look at the sticker on the window. I'm like, yo. He's like, well, what are you looking for? I said, I'm looking for this.
Right.
And I gave him the price.
Right.
The price that was on the sticker was like $15,000 higher than the price on the internet.
Go ahead.
Game time. Game.
Yeah, it's game time. So I told him that, and he was like, well, let me see if I got anything that,
Yeah.
I'm like, okay. I sat down.
Uh-huh.
We got to talking. He was like, what's your credit? I said, 797.
Come on.
I said, I didn't say this outright, but I was thinking this. Them damn crackers won't give me them extra 3.
Come on. Come on.
What I actually said to him was, they won't give me the extra 3 points. So he was like, okay. He goes, he talks to somebody, he comes back, blah, 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 blah. Okay. So he comes back and he gives me the price on the card that I'm looking for.
Yes, sir.
And it's well over $10,000 less than the sticker. It's in the range that I'm looking for. I'm like, okay, good. He said, will you be putting any money down? I said, no, sir.
Right.
That's your word, sir. Come on.
Nah, you ain't got you though. That's what
No.
What the hell I got to put?
797? Hell no. Hey, look.
Are you stupid?
Yeah,
I'm
nah.
not putting nothing down.
Yeah. Go ahead. I was 797.
I'm
Hell
not
no.
putting nothing down. Just give me the keys.
Right.
Give me a pen and then give me the keys.
Go ahead.
That's how I roll.
Yeah.
The last van I was driving,
Oh,
I didn't
man.
put nothing down, bro.
Right.
Just give me a pen.
Yeah.
Thank you. Give me the keys.
Come on, brother.
Go
Man.
ahead.
So he said that, right? So he goes, they run my credit. Now, the point that I'm making is Islam works even if you a nigga. Okay.
Come on.
So they go and they run my credit. He comes back. We about to sign all the papers. And he's like, I want you to see this. I said, what? He said that you said you didn't have. You got it. I want you to see it.
Come on. Points. Come on, brother. Points.
Go ahead.
Now, when I bought the house, I had the same problem. Cracker got me at 690 something.
Right.
I can't get the extra few points to 700. But when you buy something, there is a disclosure.
Right.
They have you sign something
Right.
that discloses that they did tell you what your credit score is.
Right.
For sure.
I was over 700 on all 3, Experian, Equifax, and TransUnion.
Yes.
I was over 700. But on Credit Karma, I was just under 700. So I knew that if I was in the 790s, there was a good possibility that my FICO score was going to be a little higher.
Yes, sir. Come on.
He puts the paper in front of me. It says 838.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir.
Come on.
Yes,
Come on.
Go ahead, bro.
Come on. Come on.
838.
Come on.
brother, man.
I looked at the paper. I was like, and then he started laughing. Because I'm like, huh? I went Scooby-Doo on that,
Got
brother.
that out.
838.
Go ahead.
And then he sat there, he was like, man, it's been a long time. He said,
We only see.
he said, we don't see nobody coming in here with that.
Take you, brother.
No, he literally said that. He was like, we don't see nobody coming in here with scores that high.
Thank you.
Come on, man. Teach, brother.
Hey, 6 and change, 5 and 10, 4 and 6, man. What? Down premium.
The main I believe that's what he is.
Came out.
The main dude, a brother, the big boss,
Go ahead.
came over to where I was sitting and said, I want to shake your hand.
Come on, bro.
Congratulations. And he said, and then after he shook my hand to tell me congratulations on buying the car,
Yes, sir.
he was like, it's good to see my people coming in here with a score like that.
Drop the mic.
Come on.
Drop the mic. Go ahead, man.
Then me, with my salt sucker biatch self, I then began to realize what just happened.
Come on. See.
I'm sitting there in my suit with my white shirt, my red bow tie with the white crescent on it,
Go ahead.
with the name Shabazz.
See, brother, man.
And I said to myself, damn. I thought about Minister Bacha. And I said, damn. You know, because Minister Bacha, when we were being trained, he was talking about how when you're following the messenger, you know, you're supposed to have good credit like that. And things like that. It's like you make the messenger look good, you know, that they see the followers of the messenger, you know,
Yes,
they got it going like that. So I realized I'm sitting here representing the messenger, and I got people coming and they're amazed
Go ahead.
at my score. I just made the messenger look good.
That's right.
Go ahead.
Come on, man. Come on, brother, man.
And then my eyes started watering.
Go
on,
ahead.
teach.
Yes, sir. Teach.
I didn't let nothing happen.
Go ahead.
I ain't that soft. But I'm soft enough for them to start worrying because I realized I just represented the messenger fantastic.
Go
Enough
ahead.
to make your eyes
They know who the hell I am.
Enough for watery eyes.
They know I'm a Muslim.
Come on.
Yes, sir.
Come on, brother, man.
My word.
So now the dude that came in there with a credit score so high they don't hardly ever see that is a Muslim follower of the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
X that mind, brother.
But he's a nigga.
Go ahead.
But because Islam works,
See, brother, man. See.
he's looking good as hell.
Go ahead.
Looking so good, Big Boss got to come shake his hand.
Big boss.
Islam works.
Go ahead, brother, man.
Niggas don't.
That's right.
Stop trying to not be a nigga and just work Islam.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Work it.
Go ahead.
Enough said, baby.
Take them 3 principles of application and apply them like crazy.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. That's right.
And everything will be all right.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Ain't no place like home.
Go ahead, man. No place like home.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
All y'all 700 niggas, shut the hell up. Now, some of y'all are cool with me, so I don't want to be disrespectful to y'all. Y'all cool. But the rest of you 700 niggas, shut the hell up.
700 Club.
I ain't interested in the 700 club. Not interested. Y'all some Pat Robinson niggas.
Go ahead.
Y'all 600 niggas, shut the hell up. Anything 5 and less. Look, when he showed me that and was being so amazed at how high the credit score was, I looked at it, I was like, brother, I used to be in the 500s.
Right. Come on.
I remember when I wanted to take a computer class,
Yes, sir.
and they charged so many thousands of dollars, and I applied for financing to take this computer class. They ran my credit, it was 520.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
So I told him my credit used to be in the 500. He said, well, what did you do to, I said, I didn't do none of that stuff other people be doing. I didn't call no credit bureaus and dispute nothing.
Go ahead.
I didn't do no tricks whatsoever.
Yes, sir.
This is what I did. I moved in the back of the temple, worked 2 jobs, paid for everything I bought, And I just let all of that negative credit fall off. I spent 7 years not doing nothing. So at the end of 7 years, everything fell off. The repos, the collections, everything just fell off. That alone jumped my credit up 100 points.
Go ahead.
Then I just paid everything like I'm supposed to.
Yes, sir. Hey,
So it just gradually kept going up and up and up and up and up and up. Y'all all right?
yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. No tricks, no gimmicks, no nothing. I just practiced the principles of Islam. Stayed a nigga, still a nigga. But Islam works,
Yes, sir.
even for niggas. So everybody 6 and 7, we ain't even talking about you 5 niggas. Everybody 6 and 7 got something slick to say to Minister Eric. Shut the hell up. Like for real. Islam doing so much for you, really? Why you in the 6s? Why you 6 in it? Talk back to me. If Islam is doing so much for you, why you in the 7s? If Islam is doing so much for you, I'm talking about as compared to me.
Go ahead.
Meaning you're such a better Muslim than me, because I'm just such a bad boy. Then why you a 6 and 7 nigga and I'm an 8 nigga? 850 is perfect.
Go ahead.
I'm 12 points away.
Go ahead.
And when they ran my credit, that knocked it down 4 points. So I really was what, 842?
Yeah,
Come
yeah,
on. Come on.
yeah.
Either that or I'm 834 now.
Right.
Like what?
But go back up in 30 though. If
You know what I mean?
Yeah, if you don't touch nothing else,
Okay,
and then 30, it shoot back up.
I hope so.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you be good. Yeah. You.
And they hit me twice.
Oh really?
Yeah, because I saw on the report two
And-
2-point deductions.
Yes, sir.
So they hit you twice.
So they hit me twice.
Yeah.
Go
I
ahead.
wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They
well,
must have seen that 800 and something. It's like, oh, hell no.
yeah.
Let me
Yeah.
run this again.
Yeah.
And it came back the second time, Nick.
Right.
Hey, yo. This,
Told you the first time.
yeah. Oh, he good. He good, son.
Huh?
Come on.
And they asked for no down payment after you signed, did they?
They didn't ask me before I signed. They were just, are you going to be putting anything down? I'm like, no.
Oh, okay.
I signed them papers, got my keys, and got the hell on.
Go ahead. All praise to Allah. Everybody.
Talk black to me.
Our God is real, brother. Our God is real.
But all you nitpicking, fault finding, better than Eric niggas, you in the 6s, you in the 7s. I'm such a loser and a failure.
Stupid.
But look at y'all, man. I'm not telling you word is bond to Master Wallace Farad Muhammad. I'm not telling you Eric is anything.
Right.
I'm telling you Islam is what the messenger said it is. And even though Eric is the nigga you say Eric is, Eric works Islam way better and way more than you. And that's why you ain't in the same league with me.
Come on, man.
Okay?
That's it. That's it.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Yes, sir.
Now, miss me. Let me close the lecture out. Miss me, because the whole point of me doing the Islam versus niggas don't thing is because y'all judge people by lectures. You like my lectures, you like Howard's lectures. So because we both are lecturers whose lectures you like, you put us on the same level.
Come on.
Oh, yeah, but
I got a resume that will run Howard's resume up the street butt naked. Okay?
Yes, sir.
I have a history in the Nation of Islam that is far greater than his.
Yes, sir. Come on.
But you putting us on the same level because you like both our lectures. You're stupid. You don't judge people by the principle. You don't judge people by the quality of man that you're dealing with. You don't do that. You judge people by their hair, their complexion, their clothes, their vehicle, their job, their business.
Appearance.
Stupid stuff. You judge books by their covers. You don't judge the book by the chapters. You don't judge the book by the content. So you look at the cover of his book, you look at the cover of mine, and you think they both the same. You think they both bestsellers. You trying to get this nigga a Pulitzer. Because you just a hoe and an idiot.
Go ahead, man.
When it comes to the principles of Islam, I got you. Point blank, plain and simple. I have near, if not over, $200,000 invested in this temple. My own personal money. Now I know when I say something like that, niggas, oh, that nigga lying. You think I'm exaggerating? If you pay $400 a week charity, how much is that a year? That's $20,800 a year.
Yes, sir.
If you do that 10 years, how much is that? That's $200,000.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
There was a brief period when I wasn't paying that much charity. And that was because in 2018, the amount of charity that was coming in from the believers increased to the point that I didn't have to pay all the bills myself.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Now, let me give you another example. Now the lecture's getting too long. But y'all will be all right. They won't like it, but that's okay.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
2013 in February, Minister Alonzo comes to Atlanta. Right? Okay. The 3 essentials of life were 3 essentials that probably he needed too, right?
Yes, sir.
I mean, he wasn't the only nigga on earth that need food, clothing, and shelter, right?
Right.
So he did need that.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
See.
that's what I thought.
See.
Okay. So I wanted this Salam newspaper to be sold. I asked him, give me at least 2 years.
That's right. Yes, sir.
Before you go get a job. Give me at least 2 years.
2 years. Yes, sir.
Just do this. I got you. Okay. So he can't live in the back of the temple with me. I'm barely living back there myself. Now, I'm taking bird baths in a Christmas tree box.
Come on, man.
A Christmas tree box
That's
from
real.
Walmart.
Yep.
A plastic box that is for you to store your Christmas tree in. I got that sat in front of the bathroom sink,
Yep.
and I'm taking bird baths in there. 8 years I didn't take a shower unless we went to a hotel.
Y'all better
8
listen,
years,
man.
no shower.
Come on.
Listen, man. Dedication.
Talk to me.
Yes, sir.
8 years, no shower,
Come on, man.
no bath,
Come on.
bird baths in a Christmas tree tub
Come on.
Come on.
in the back of a temple living like a squatter.
Teach.
This is me.
Teach.
8 years.
Something none of you niggas would do.
Come on.
You wouldn't do it.
Dedication.
But for Muhammad, I did.
That's right.
Go ahead, man.
Go ahead.
So
Keep going.
I'm sleeping on a cot. No bed, a cot.
He ain't playing.
A cot. That's what I'm sleeping on.
Yes, sir.
I got a refrigerator back there, but no stove.
Yes, sir.
So for 8 years, I prepared my meals with electric plates
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
and a microwave.
Yes, sir.
I went and got a little portable electric oven towards the end
Yeah.
because I had a recipe that I wanted to fix and it needed an oven. I'm like, well, I'll just get an electric.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir.
This is how I'm living for 8 years.
Yeah.
Okay? All right. So from February of 2013 until May of 2018, I'm sleeping on a cot, he's sleeping in a bed. While I'm taking bird baths in a Christmas tree box, he's taking showers in an actual bathroom of an actual house.
Yes,
Teach.
sir.
Teach.
Yes, sir.
Teach.
I'm paying for his food. I'm not just paying for his clothes getting clean. I'm actually going and picking them up from the cleaners and bringing it to him at the house.
Come on. Yes, sir.
I'm picking up his dirty clothes at the house and taking them to the goddamn cleaners.
Yes, sir.
It's me, it's Minister Eric.
Yes, sir. Go ahead, bro. Teach.
This is why on my mother's
Come on,
grave
brother.
and my daughter's life, I don't care how gangster you think I'm not, I will mother and kill
Go
you.
ahead, brother minister.
I will
Come
mother
on.
and kill
Come on,
you.
brother minister.
And I might go after your family too.
Come on.
Don't play with me. All right, so here we go. So I'm doing that, right? So I'm paying for the room. I'm paying for his groceries,
Yes, sir.
paying for the clothes. Whenever we go on a trip, who you think buying his tickets?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yep. Yeah.
I'm doing it all.
Yeah.
Now, how much money a week do you think that's not?
Exactly.
What, are you kidding me?
Yeah, you could.
That's hundreds of dollars per week.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So that he could push the paper. Now, there's not enough money coming in to cover the rent on the temple. So guess who comes up with the rest of the money? Me.
Mm-hmm.
So I was working 2 jobs, and I swear to you in Master Wallace Farad Muhammad's name, one of those jobs, the whole entire check went to Minister Alonzo.
He's not lying.
And I did that for 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
How much money do you think that's not?
Go ahead.
So when I tell you I got $200,000
Go ahead,
invested
man.
in this, I'm not exaggerating. I did the math. That's the kind of money I got in
Go
it.
ahead. Teach.
There ain't one of you niggas that's talking this Elijah talk that will put that kind of money in this
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
and stand at the temple every damn Sunday. The chairs is empty, but you still coming out with that kind of money.
Yes, sir.
Man.
Teach.
That's right.
You wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Bear witness to it, man.
Come on, man.
Don't compare yourself to me, please. Don't do it.
Really.
I'm serious. Just
No
don't.
comparison.
Just leave it alone. Just take the L. Go. Don't. Just leave it alone.
Right. That's real.
That's it.
I didn't stop paying the bills on the
Been
temple
there, brother.
until Brother Shaheed came.
Go ahead. That's
Come on,
right.
It was not until Brother Shaheed started bringing them envelopes in here.
Oh, you remember the envelope?
I sure as hell do. It was not until then that the temple started
Go
paying
ahead,
for
man.
itself.
Yeah.
Come on, brother minister.
That's right.
Come on, brother minister.
So for a brief period,
We was struggling like
I wanted to see what it was like
Go ahead.
to just pay the regular amount of charity.
Teach.
So my charity was just $40 a week.
Teach.
That's it. $5 for the bucket,
Yep.
$5 for
That's
the
what I do.
saviors they give,
Yeah.
equaling $250 for the year.
Go
That's
ahead.
10.
Yes, sir.
$5 for FOI dues. That's 15.
Yes, sir.
$25 for obligations.
$40.
That's $40 altogether.
All right.
So at the end of the year, my saviors they give is paid
Come
off.
on, brother minister.
I got $5 charity for the bucket every Sunday. My FOI dues is paid off. My obligations to my nation paid off $25. So I did that for a minute. Until Brother Quintavious came along.
Oh, yeah.
You moved out the house. And that little, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm like, yo, I'm finna need to replace that.
I know that's right. I know that's right.
Within 3 weeks after you moved out, Brother Quintavious came in and he replaced what you was getting.
Go ahead.
Then, a little while after that, a brother, I'm not gonna mention his name, but he got a landscaping business and he's He's on the east side of Atlanta.
Okay.
He came in
All
and
right.
started dropping 100 a week.
Mm.
Y'all listening to me?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
Mm. Mm.
So I got Brother Shaheed coming in every 3 months with $2,000. This brother dropping 100 a week.
Mm.
Brother Quantavious dropping 100 a week.
Double amount.
So I'm like, and I'm the minister. And I'm saying to myself, yo, I ain't about to let nobody outpay me. What the hell? I'm the damn minister.
Oh,
The hell gonna outpay me?
Yeah. Go ahead, brother.
So I was like, I need to get in the triple digit club. You know what I mean?
Go ahead.
So I started out at 150. No, I started out at 110. Then I jumped it up to 125. Then I jumped it up to 150. Then I jumped it up to 200. Then I jumped it up to 250. Then I jumped it up to 300. Then I went from 300 all the way to 400. I just dropped to 50. I went all the way to 400. You understand what I'm
Come
saying?
on.
But it was y'all that inspired me to increase my challenge.
And
All
you did the
praise
same
to Allah for the most honorable
You did the same
Elijah Muhammad.
I'm in the Super Club now.
Hey,
Make me do it.
So I'm like, yo.
Make me do it, bro. Hey.
and none of you can deny
Go
that
ahead.
Allah is blessing living hell out of you for doing it.
Come on, bro. See?
You look in the mirror and you know that ratchet nigga you looking at. You know it,
Go ahead.
and I know you know it, because I see the one I'm looking at. You ain't no better than me. I look at me, judge me, and so I know all y'all.
Go ahead. That's
Go ahead.
But it's a non-issue. I don't even bother you about it.
Go ahead.
For what?
Yes, sir.
I look at your attendance, your papers, your charity,
Come on.
and I'm like, okay.
Go ahead.
He ain't sweating nothing. Let me tell you why. Because any nigga mess you doing, when it gets to the point that I need to do something about it, guess what's gonna happen?
Teach.
Your charity gonna show it.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Yes, sir.
I know Islam, buddy.
Yes, sir.
Ooh.
Trust that ish and believe.
Oh, hey.
You can get away with your mess for a certain amount of time, but if you doing anything if it's anything I need to worry about, trust me, it's gonna show up in your charity. It's gonna show up in your attendance.
Go ahead.
You're gonna start missing meetings, and your charity gonna start getting less. Once I see a problem in the charity,
Boy.
now I'm going to put on my temple investigator
Oh,
shoes.
boy.
Now I got to see why you paying less charity.
Oh,
And I'm not going to do it by asking you why your charity falling. Because if I could trust you to tell me, it wouldn't be falling. I ain't got time to play games with you.
Go ahead. Come on.
I don't do the games. I already know I can't trust you.
go
Your
ahead.
charity is falling and your attendance is getting
Go
sketchy.
ahead.
Yes, sir.
So what I'm doing now is I'm smiling in your face. I love you as much as I ever did. I swear to God I do. But I'm watching you.
Teach.
Stupidly close.
He ain't playing.
I'm on you like stank on ish.
Thank on you, brother minister.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead. All right.
And because I'm asking Allah to guide me to the problem, He's going to answer that prayer and He's going to bend you over and spread your cheeks right in front of me. And I'm going to see all your damn thoughts.
Man.
That's when I'm going to get you.
Go ahead.
You cannot maintain principle 3, 4,
Go ahead.
and 5 while doing enough evil and wickedness, but for so long.
Right.
Go ahead.
Man.
Can't do it. Now, you might be able to get away with it for a while. How you know, Minister Eric? None of your business. You might be able to get away with it for a while, long enough for you to cut it out.
Man,
So by the time,
teach, bro.
look, so by the time you go through that and stop it, it never shows.
Go ahead.
Wow. Hey.
Talk black to me. Y'all all right?
Yes,
See, your Kool-Aid don't interest me enough to be getting all in it to see what you doing and how you doing and whether you
Go ahead,
true to the
man.
game or not.
Come
No,
on,
I'm
man.
gonna check that from the distance.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna look at your attendance.
Teach.
I'm gonna look at your charity. When we have the paper out, I'm gonna look at your paper
Go
sale.
ahead.
I'm gonna look at the practical application of things. See what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
1 minute you at the temple every Sunday. Next minute, every Sunday, when it's time for you to come to the temple, you coming up with excuses.
But it's still on.
I can't come to the temple today because I gotta work. But next Sunday, you ain't got no charity. How the hell did you have to work last Sunday? And that's why you didn't come to the temple, but I don't see none of the money you made in the charity.
Go ahead.
See, you lied. You're a liar. No, I really did have to work. Okay, no problem. You still a liar. You know why? What you do with the money? How the hell did Allah bless you
Go
with
ahead.
work? Allah, nigga, gave you that goddamn job.
Yes, sir. That's right.
Come on.
That's right.
Now, how the hell you ain't got no money for God that blessed you with the job to make the money?
Go ahead. That's right.
You a liar.
Teach. Teach, sir. Teach.
How the hell you gonna say praise be to Allah for getting the job to make the money? You're lying.
Go ahead.
If you were telling the truth about your statement, all praises due to Allah, I got this job. If you meant that,
Go ahead.
you would have gave some money to God.
Damn. That's real.
So when you went to work instead of coming to the temple, you went to work for the devil. You didn't come. You didn't go to work for God. See, I did my 100 hours this week for Allah.
Go ahead.
That's why it's gonna be another $100.
Go ahead. Come on.
Talk back to me. How I'm gonna pay the same amount of charity on a 100-hour week that I paid on a 90-hour week? What the hell kind of sense does that make? Allah bless me with another.
Teach.
Hold it. Wait a minute. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Give me a second. Allah bless me with another $324. But I'm gonna pay the same charity that I paid last week. No, I'm gonna take 100 out of that 300 and I'm gonna put that in the charity.
Teach.
That's my way of thanking Allah for that extra 300.
Yes, sir.
I mean, what the hell? This ain't rocket science.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Go ahead. That's right.
Man, teach.
So, couple of Sundays you missed claiming you working. Muhammad ain't seen none of that money. Then you start missing FOI class. How you gonna be sharp not making FOI class? See, your attendance is falling.
Come on.
So I already know it's something going on that ain't right. And I don't care what you say. I don't care how mad you get. I don't care about nothing. Bruh, if your attendance is falling, your charity is non-existent already. Now your attendance is falling. Next thing you know, a couple of months go by, we
Come on.
don't see you.
Teach.
Teach.
Talk black to me.
Teach.
Ain't nothing that you need to tell me, and ain't nothing I need to investigate. I already know. Look, I'm not going to investigate what you're doing and put you out the temple because what you're doing has led you out the temple. You don't put yourself out the temple with that foolishness you doing.
Go ahead.
Talk back to me.
Go ahead.
Listen, I'm a short, skinny, bald head, foul mouth, nasty spirited mother sucker. That's what I am. And I preach on Sunday to an empty temple. Bunch of people watching though, but that's okay. And I preach on to every Sunday to an empty temple. So a whole nigga like some of y'all, you look at me and you're not impressed. You take me for far less than what I am. I know some ish. And you ain't getting past me with a whole lot of it. Talk black to me. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
You out the temple. Your attendance has fallen. Your charity is maintaining, but your attendance has fallen. Now, you did miss a couple of weeks of charity, but your attendance has fallen. We ain't seen you in a minute. I know you on some nigga mess, but I'm not calling you, yo, brother, what you doing, brother? I'm never going to do that. I'm not chasing you.
Go ahead.
But I know you on some mess. Now, let me show you how Allah do it. Then after not coming to the temple for a long time, you come in the temple. I happen to walk past you and I smell smoke on your breath. I already knew you were smoking. My word is bond to Master Wallace Farad Muhammad. I already knew you were smoking.
Come on.
I already knew it.
Go ahead.
But when you blew it, now I got confirmation. I don't bust you to nobody.
Oh, God.
I'm not busting you now because don't nobody know who I'm talking about.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
All I do is get some mints and I slickly hand you the mints and I say, pop this in your mouth and get that smoke off your breath.
Go ahead.
See?
And don't bother you at all.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Because I'm not the evil man people want to make me out to be. I'm not.
Come on, brother, man. Teach, man.
Your charity stayed the same. Almost. You was getting it together. So what I'm going to bother you for?
Right.
Your attendance fell. Okay. But niggas whose attendance is perfect be paying no charity.
Go ahead. Make
Your
it plain,
attendance be
man.
lousy and your charity be great.
Teach.
Come on.
I'm not bothering you.
Teach.
Yes, sir. Teach.
Because if I really need to bother you, it's going to show you ain't going to be able to pay that charity. Allah is going to beat you with enough strikes that you ain't going to have no money to pay it.
Come on, brother.
That's when I need to get with you.
Right. Yes, sir.
Talk black to me. Right now, he's only beating you to the point that your attendance ain't good.
Woo.
But he's obviously blessing you because your charity is good.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Teach.
So if Allah ain't bothering you, what am I bothering you for? Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Teach, brother. Teach.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Islam works. Keep your charity when it's supposed to be. Get your attendance to where it's supposed to be. Watch all the good things that happen in your life. Things an FOI must have. Must have good attendance.
Yes, sir.
Must have a good charity record.
Yes, sir.
Now, it's other things.
Yes,
Must
sir.
have X or holy name.
Yes,
Must
sir.
have, you know, a phone with an answering machine and then
Right.
pen and pad.
Right.
Must have a passport. Must have 100 customers. It's a few things.
Yes, sir.
But those two things, attendance and charity, must have.
Come on.
Talk back to me.
Yes, sir. That's right.
What Minister Eric's attendance look like? What Minister Eric's charity look like? I ain't gonna ask you about no papers. God damn it, I'm the one put the paper together.
As you were, sir. Come on.
That paper is put together on my laptop by me. My papers is good.
Go ahead, bro.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I'm the damn publisher. So my papers is excellent.
Yes, sir.
But see, we don't practice the basics and the fundamentals. We want to get all high science with it.
Yes, sir.
Say that.
You want to be a good FOI? You want to move up in the ranks and do the things that you want to be a soldier for the messenger? Your attendance, your charity, your papers. Make up your mind. You're going to have good
That's
attendance,
the real big three.
a good charity record, and you're going to push them papers.
Big
Do
three.
that.
Go ahead.
Do that. And watch Allah bless you
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
over and over and over.
Sir.
Now, if you're going to go out here and get you a little something, come on now. It's the two things that make a nigga stupid. Money and women.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
And Allah has blessed me not to have too many niggas around me that ain't right with the money.
Go ahead. Teach.
When I get a nigga that's stupid, it's over women. Because I have always been a stupid nigga when it came to
Go
women.
ahead.
Go ahead.
I'm just telling the truth.
You ain't by yourself, bro.
Teach.
So I attract the type of nigga I am.
Go ahead.
You ain't by yourself, bro.
Go ahead.
I'll give my last dime to the temple.
Yes, sir.
I done had niggas with me that are disgusting with them women. Pimp to the max. But will give his last dime to the nation.
Go ahead. Say that, brother, man.
Talk black to me.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
What's good about you is good. I don't care what's bad about you. What's bad about you is bad. I don't care what's good about you. Don't think that I ain't supposed to get on you about the bad because of the good.
Right.
Don't think that I won't bear witness to your good because I'm talking about your bad.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Teach.
You are what the hell you are.
Teach. Teach. Yes, sir.
I don't have niggas around me that love money more than Islam.
Go ahead.
I don't.
Teach.
I'm talking about even niggas I'm beefing with right now.
Go ahead.
They do not love money more than Islam. They do not. That is not their weak point.
Go ahead.
They love Islam,
Go ahead.
but weak with them women.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Hey, teach, brother, Mr. Teach.
Now, if you got you a little something on the side, you know what I mean? If you know. You know what I mean? Meow. Then your charity is going to bring you limited blessings.
Teach.
Limited,
Go ahead.
but not none.
Go ahead.
Limited.
Come on.
You are blocking some of your blessing with your zipper. Are you listening to me?
Yes,
Teach.
sir. Loud and clear, sir.
That thing you got on the side, what you mean on the side? On the side of the temple.
Go ahead.
Come on.
You can't do it and we know you're doing it because then we'll put you out.
Go ahead.
But that thing you're doing on the side, Allah wants to bless you because of your charity and your attendance and whatever else you're doing. But some of that, most of it, he can't give you.
Yes, sir. That's right.
So you have a mixture of blessings and chastisement. You got a mixture. And the more nigga you are, you got more chastisement than blessings.
Go ahead.
And the only thing that's keeping the chastisement from taking you 100% out is the blessings.
Yes, sir. Go
Man.
ahead.
FOI class.
Yeah,
Come on.
Man.
it's the blessings.
Teach.
Come on.
Make it plain.
You must be doing one of the three: charity, prayer, and fasting. One of those three or combination is the reason that Allah is blessing you not to be drowned completely by the chastisement.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
I have had Allah chastise me almost to the point of destruction.
Go ahead.
But he wouldn't take it the rest of the way. Because the good that I was doing,
Yes, sir.
he was like,
Go ahead.
boy, you lucky.
Go ahead.
So I kept the good going,
Yes, sir.
increased the good,
Right.
decreased the bad,
Go ahead.
until the good started outweighing the bad good enough that Minister Eric started cruising on a Sunday afternoon.
Oh, man.
Start cruising.
Boy, you bet.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
That's why I tell brothers all the time, don't confess nothing now.
Yes.
Just get it right. Don't confess nothing. My
Okay.
name is not Father Eric.
Hey, look.
I don't want to know. I'm not Pope Muhammad. I'm not Cardinal Shabbat. I don't want to know. Forgive me, brother minister. Hell no, I don't need to know all that.
Oh,
I see you coming. I'm out. You ain't gonna see nothing but the heels of my shoe.
No hell, Mary.
Just tighten up.
Oh, sir.
Take the good that you are doing and increase it.
Go ahead.
And work on the bad that you're doing to decrease it. Rome wasn't built in a day.
Go ahead. Yes, sir. Teach.
Be gradual.
Go ahead, man.
You ain't got to jump away from nothing. Just do this.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead. Tell Malik to scoot over, bro.
Sneak away. And tighten the hell up.
Yes, sir.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. And lastly, but not least, when you flunk out the ministry class,
Come on.
don't be so full of pride that you figure you're going to be a minister anyway and throw your middle finger up at Minister Harry
Wow.
and run around. And the next thing we know, all we do is see you make one lame sucker move after another.
Go ahead.
You just piling up lame moves. I remember one good brother of mine said of another good brother of mine who developed a problem with me. He said of that brother, he's seen his best days. And I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe he said that about him. And then he said this to me. He said, all you're going to see right now, he just going to make one lame move after another until he just peter out.
Damn.
Do you know that nigga was right?
Man. Man.
Do you know that nigga was right? He actually saw that when I couldn't see it.
Damn.
That nigga made one lame move after another, and now he is totally petered out.
Man.
You hear me?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. Yes, sir.
Now he is following in his footsteps.
Wow.
He'll get mad if he know I said this, but it's the truth. Now he is acting like his best days have already been seen because I'm watching this nigga make one lame move after another. And if he doesn't stop, if he doesn't reverse,
Yes, sir.
he's going to end up totally petered out.
Yes, sir.
You all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. That's what's going on with Howard
Yes,
as
sir.
I close.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
His best days were seen with me.
Come on, brother, man.
You lame niggas think he having good days now. Because you don't judge him the way I do. You're suckers. But he saw his best days in 2007.
Dang.
It's been one lame move after another ever since.
Mm.
And in a minute, he gonna be totally gone. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most
I can definitely
honorable
see that.
Elijah Muhammad. This nigga gonna be giving a lecture with his PowerPoint presentation going and added a fake applause track to his
That's
lecture.
sad, man. That's sad.
Brother, in the name of Master Wallace Farad Muhammad,
Mm-mm.
I am not lying.
Dang.
This nigga had a lecture on YouTube. He added a fake applause track to the damn lectures.
Wow.
Because there wasn't nobody there.
Right.
Got it.
What kind of mentality is that?
Man.
I ain't sweating these niggas. See how high my voice is? If I was sweating these niggas,
Go ahead.
why would my voice be so high?
Go ahead.
You don't let your voice be high. You
Oh,
don't sweat
man.
these niggas.
That's right. Come on, that's right. Yeah.
I'm gonna let you see my chairs empty. I'm gonna let you hear nobody clapping because I just don't care.
Go ahead, brother. Minister.
I got a job to
Go
do.
ahead.
This nigga is so worried about you thinking that he's more than what he is. He added a fake applause track to his damn
That's-
lecture.
Man. I can't even comment on that.
How lame is that?
Very.
Exactly. Come on.
It's just been one lame move after another. He used to just pray. Now it's in the name of Allah, the beneficent, the merciful. All praises to the one, the Lord of the world. It sounds stupid as hell.
Come on.
Just lame after lame after lame after lame. Now you gotta have a PowerPoint presentation with your damn lecture. He used to just teach.
Right.
But now you got a PowerPoint going along with it.
Yes, sir.
Why you gotta do all this lame stuff? Because you a damn lame nigga.
Come on.
Talk black to me. One lame move after another. Think you done hit a lick because now you done found out about attack
Yes, sir.
videos.
Oh,
That niggas like attack videos.
Right.
So now you attacking and attacking and attacking and attacking and attacking. And your views done went up. You like, oh, yeah. Yeah, boy. My views is up, man. I'm like Minister Eric. But Minister Eric did that with nothing.
Go ahead.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
I didn't do none of it by attacking no sister that's old enough to be my mama,
That part. Come on.
that got more Islam in one of her fingernails,
Right.
even if it's polished, and I don't know whether it is or not.
Yes, sir.
But even if she's got a polished fingernail, she got more Islam in it than this lame nigga
Right.
got in his whole body.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Yes, sir.
I mean, you just don't do certain things, man.
Yes, sir.
You just don't do it.
Yes, sir.
Now, this nigga is up here, and I'm gonna stop, because I'm gonna go another hour if I don't. But this nigga up here calling Shahrazad Ali a half-baked MGT.
Boy, man.
And he's reading the not salams, because he ain't good enough for a salam.
No, he's not.
He's reading,
That's right.
he's reading bootleg Muhammad Speaks newspapers,
Right.
right?
Come on, brother minister.
And the messenger said, right here. So I'm gonna tell you what the messenger said.
Come on. Come on.
Sound like a rat got run over by a damn truck.
Yes, sir.
So he up there doing all this, right? Now, Master Farad Muhammad,
Yes, sir.
messenger, out the way.
Go ahead, brother.
We're talking about his boss.
Go ahead.
We ain't talking about our boss.
Yes, sir.
We're talking about his boss.
Come on.
The boss of bosses.
Go ahead.
Boss. That's right.
The Lord of lords.
Say that. Yes, sir.
See, the Lord, Master Farad Muhammad said to my Lord Elijah Muhammad.
Go ahead. Come on now, talk now.
Look, Master Farad Muhammad, I don't remember what sister he was talking to, but Master Farad Muhammad said, do not let me catch you weighing
Oh, yeah.
other than yourself.
Come on.
Yes, sir.
That's God talking.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Come on.
Now, please show me what a nigga idiot you are and think that that was just for that sister.
Oh, boy.
But it wasn't for the rest of us. Right or wrong?
Go ahead.
Weighing properly is extremely important, even for brothers, but especially for sisters.
Teach.
I'm talking about as far as the teaching and training of the messenger is concerned. Weighing properly is a stupidly significant portion of being an MGT,
Teach, brother, man.
right?
Come on.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Yes, sir.
So, the messenger didn't allow us to wear makeup, right?
Come on, brother, man.
Black people, I mean, and in particular sisters. That's why I said us. I know I'm not a sister, but I'm just saying, they're us and we're them.
Go ahead.
All right. But Allah said, don't let him catch you weighing other than yourself. Right or wrong?
Yes, sir.
What's more serious? A sister wearing makeup or a sister weighing other than herself? Which of those two things is more of an infraction?
The latter, sir.
Weighing other than
That's
yourself.
right. The latter. Yes, sir.
See, weight is part of principle number 5.
Teach.
Come on. Go ahead.
Being overweight is proof you're not practicing principle number 5.
Right.
That's right.
That's right.
One of the things in what an FOI must, it says must eat only once every 24 hours.
Yes, sir.
Now that's only for FOI, right? That's not for MGT. They can eat 3 meals a day and snacks in between, right?
No, as you were.
As you were, sir.
The 1 meal a day is for us all. The messenger wrote, like a good brother, I won't mention his name, said, he didn't write no books on wearing makeup, but he wrote 2 books.
Go ahead.
2
Yes, sir.
That's right.
Go ahead. Come on.
on weighing properly.
Go ahead.
Come on. Go ahead.
Right or wrong?
Yes, sir.
Okay. How is Shahrazad Ali a half-baked MGT? Because she wears African headdresses and wears makeup, but your mother-in-law
Uh-oh.
is not a half-baked MGT, and she weighs well over 200, maybe 300 pounds.
Go ahead.
Ooh.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Ow, wow, wow.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
How in the hell your actual leader, because she run the temple, not you. How in the hell your wife mom can hardly fit in the goddamn temple? You thought I didn't see the contractors the day you had contractors come and widen the damn entrance so she could get in?
Thank you.
I got pictures of it.
Come
Who
on.
you playing with, bro? Talk about Big Mama.
Oh.
Damn. But your mama in-law is not a half-baked MGT
Right.
because she's bigger than you and me. Your mama ain't no half-baked MGT, but she weighs so problem. She's more than 100 pounds
Oh,
overweight.
God.
She's probably more than 200 pounds overweight. But she ain't no half-baked MGT. You talking about Shahrazad Ali wearing some makeup and an African headdress, but you ain't got nothing to say about your mother-in-law who run the temple, not you. Hello? Oh man, Miss Herb, you shouldn't be saying that, man. Excuse me?
Right.
Y'all niggas sat around for 7 months and let this nigga piss all over Shahrazad Ali. Now you gonna say something to me?
Go ahead, brother minister.
Faggot?
Teach.
You let this nigga piss all over Shahrazad Ali, but then when I bring his white mama in the game, now it's a big deal now? Hypocrite?
Go ahead.
Don't tell me to defend her with the teachers. Attack her with the teachers, nigga. The teachers don't say, look, Islam is the religion of freedom,
Yes, sir.
justice,
Yes, sir.
and what?
Equality, sir.
Equality.
Equal opportunity.
If your wife's mother can weigh 300 pounds, Shahrazad Ali can wear lipstick and an African headscarf.
Come on.
That's equality.
Come on. Come on.
That's Islam.
Yes, sir.
You ain't on your mama. Why the hell you on Sister Shahrazad Ali?
Yes, sir. Teach.
Nigga, what the hell?
Yes, sir.
See, you're proving that it's personal.
Go ahead.
It is not principle.
Yes, sir.
Your wife's mother put you up to attacking that sister. That's what happened. And based on what I saw in your first lecture, what you read from Marjorie Hassan, the reason your mother-in-law put you up to attacking her is your mother-in-law would, Sister Shahrazad Ali would not make the problem between your mother-in-law and your father-in-law all your father-in-law's fault. Are y'all listening to me?
Yes, sir.
So he said, like I said last week, see, and Shahrazad Ali, she'll probably take this part. The part where Sister Marjorie said, sometimes the woman who's blaming the man for the problems in the marriage is really her fault. Why did he say that? The reason he said that, it shows me
Yes, sir.
that he feels that Sister Shahrazad is putting some of the blame, if not more than some,
Yes, sir.
on his wife's mother.
Right.
And his wife's mother went 8-ish because of it. And now he, caping for his mama-in-law, is attacking Sister Shahrazad Ali.
There it is. Wow. Right.
You hurt my mommy! I hate you! That's what that is.
Come on.
But he wants to take Elijah Muhammad, the messenger of God, and wrap him around that personal crap.
Go ahead.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Hell no. You could fit Shahrazad Ali and your goddamn mother-in-law 2 times.
Go ahead.
Maybe more. But you ain't got nothing to say about her.
Go ahead.
And the hell you got an MGT bigger than 3 FOI together. And she's supposed to be MGT captain. Man, stop playing.
Go ahead.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Islam is the religion of freedom, sun, justice, star, and what else?
Equality.
Moon.
Yes, sir.
So somebody tell that nigga in Muhammad's Temple of Islam, Detroit, Michigan, take the moon out they damn flag.
Come on.
Hey.
Come
Take
on.
that moon out your flag.
Come on.
You want to drag Shahrazad Ali while giving your big mama a damn pass.
Oh, man.
Stop playing.
Go ahead.
And you can't say with me that it's about Shahrazad Ali, because I've been dogging you, I've been dogging Levi, and I've been dogging your big mama for years. And I got the lectures to prove it.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me. Did either one of y'all know that a new sister that was joining this temple ordered a newspaper from her? And she sent the money back and said, I can't sell you the newspaper because you connected to Minister Eric.
No, sir.
She did that
I didn't know.
and told that new sister, Minister Eric Muhammad, he's a troublemaker and we don't deal with troublemakers.
He's not lying.
So I can't say you.
So I can't sell you a paper.
Right.
Now, I know for a fact they sell the devil a paper. You can sell a goddamn white man a paper, but you can't sell me one.
Man, wow. Come on.
I ordered one, and she sent the money back. I said, look at this witch.
Yes, sir.
Then the sister ordered one.
Yes, sir.
She sent her money back and told, you're talking, look, a new sister in the ranks.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
And you're slack talking and backbiting me, her minister,
Right.
telling her you can't sell her a paper because I'm a troublemaker.
Come on.
That's an MGT.
See?
That's the law. That's the protocol. That's Islam as taught by the messenger. While you selling papers to the damn devil,
Right.
he ain't no troublemaker. Talk back to me.
Come on.
Several people tried to order that paper, and because she thought they were connected to me, she sent their money back each time. I don't care who you were. If you was from Atlanta and you ordered that paper, she wouldn't sell it to you.
That's right. Oh, man.
Sisters, part of my temple, ordered MGT uniforms from her. And she said, I can't sell you the uniforms because you connected to Minister Eric. Is that Islam?
No.
What the hell is that?
Go ahead.
Talk back to me. What the hell is that?
See?
Ever since they have been having a list of temples in their paper, they would always list somebody else as the minister of Atlanta, directing people to that person instead of me.
That's right.
Even though I have always had a more advanced temple than anybody that they said you should go to instead of me.
Go ahead.
Are you listening to me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
They've been doing that for almost 20 years.
Come on.
Yeah. The first person they did it with that I know of was Minister Earl Muhammad.
Oh, yeah.
And that was in 2005. They put in the paper, if you want to know more about Islam in Atlanta, contact Minister Earl X. He didn't use Muhammad then. Contact Minister Earl X and put his number there. I have an actual temple that's more advanced than his, but you telling people go to him, don't come to me.
Yes, sir.
You've been doing this to me since 2005 and you're doing it to this day.
Go ahead.
So I've been going off on them niggas for 20 years. This ain't no Shahrazad Ali worship.
Right.
I've been going off on them niggas for 20 years
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
because they keep interfering in Atlanta affairs.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
They done had, I don't know how many ministers they telling people to go to here in Atlanta, and ain't none of them doing a damn thing.
Go ahead.
Ain't none of them ever did a damn thing.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
See?
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. And these Muhammad Temple United niggas ain't no different. Starting with Basir Muhammad, who used to be a minister of the messenger, got fired by the messenger.
Go ahead.
Fired. That's a fact. He
Come on.
got fired.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
And the messenger didn't use that nigga as a minister no more.
Go ahead.
That's a fact.
See?
Then this nigga pop up after the messenger's departure. He's the national representative of the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. And he has the authority to unite all the temples of the messenger.
And
And Elijah Muhammad is the door that you have to go through to get to Allah. But before you go through the door, you got to get through the gate.
Right.
the gate.
And I am the gate.
That's right, brother.
He said
He was going back. Yeah, he was.
He
was.
damn said that.
Yeah.
I saw him say it. I heard him say it. And them Muhammad Temple United niggas heard it too.
Go ahead. I remember the gate. Yes, sir.
So I started beefing with him
Go ahead.
because of that. I beefed with him.
Come on.
And because I had beef with him, the niggas that was with him beefed with me. Are you listening to me?
Yes, sir.
These Muhammad Temple United niggas are reconstituted Basia Muhammad niggas. That's all they are. And the reason they don't want any brotherhood and unity with me is because they know that I'm a traditional enemy.
Go ahead.
I was against they nigga Basia.
Go ahead.
So they already know I'm not trying to rock with them. They already know.
Come on.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Listen, I ain't done. Listen.
Go ahead.
So they recycle themselves after Basia dies. They re-damn cycle themselves. Look, when he was alive, he appointed one of them as national representative.
Damn, I ain't know that. I forget that brother's name too.
We need to find out who that was.
Yeah.
He appointed one of the ministers that was running around with him national representative. I dare one of you Muhammad Temple United bastards to say I'm lying, because he did it and you know I'm not lying. Now, if one of you niggas is his national representative, what's he?
Go ahead.
Right. Right. Right.
What the hell is he?
Right.
Go ahead.
But then again, he already told you he's the gate you got to come through to get to Elijah.
Come on.
If you the gate that everybody got to come through to get to Elijah Muhammad, why wouldn't you have a national representative? Talk back to me.
Go ahead.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Then he tells the lie. Listen to this. He lies. This is all a lying that he's teaching.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
He's the one that started Muhammad Temple United. That was Basia. That wasn't them. They just recycling it.
Wow.
Yeah. And when he started it, he had somebody here in Atlanta in his paper listed as the person as the minister of Atlanta. He did that. And we beefed because of that. Okay. So he lies and says, see, I'm putting all this in the public.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
He lies and he says he lived with the messenger for 3.5 years, just like the messenger was with the Savior for 3.5 years.
Oh man, here we go.
The nigga said that.
Yeah, man.
And recently, one of them niggas did a lecture and it's on the internet saying that Basia lived with the messenger for 3.5 years, just like the Savior and the messenger was together 3.5 years. Trying to put him on the same level.
Yeah, exactly.
He taught him daily.
How do you call this nigga a minister of your messenger when he's doing stuff like this?
Go ahead.
And why would you get uncomfortable and start squirming because I'm publicly teaching this?
Go ahead.
Elijah's your messenger just like he is mine.
Come on.
If you got any captain in you whatsoever,
Go ahead.
you supposed to be on them niggas like stink on ish, like me, because I got captain in me.
Go ahead.
I'm not playing no goddamn brotherhood with you. I'll smack the hell out of you.
Go ahead.
I'm not just a minister, I'm a captain. I will knock your goddamn block off.
Come on.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
See.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Sir.
You don't play with this.
Go ahead.
We are soldiers in Islam.
Go ahead.
You see sitting up here calling yourself a minister of the messenger, teaching that this nigga lived with the messenger 3.5 years. Trying to make him the same as the messenger. There is no reason that anybody would make a claim like that other than they trying to make themselves something that they not. There is no possible good reason to make a claim like that. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir. Trying to come up in the game.
And then you're going to appoint a national representative.
Ain't even authorized.
Trying to make yourself the leader of the Nation of Islam. Talk black to me.
Insane.
Then when the squad leader of this temple attacks the captain of another temple a little further up the road, that minister then does a lecture and mentions me and says, how you going to attack the brother captain when your minister is doing the same thing? So because I said that I'm the strongest voice for Elijah, that's the same thing as Basia saying he's the gate that everybody got to come through to get to Elijah.
Stop it, man. Stop it. Stop it.
I can't stop. They won't stop. How the hell is the gate that everybody has to come through the same thing as the strongest voice for
I don't
Elijah?
understand that one, brother.
My brother minister, I don't understand.
Well, you need to shake some nigga on it. See, that's your problem. You don't let your nigga shaker get empty. Now you can't understand stupid. Put nigga on it. It'll make all the sense in the world then. Strongest voice for Elijah means strongest voice for Elijah. Who I say got to come to me in order to get to the message? You ain't got to do that unless you in Atlanta.
Go ahead.
Because I'm the minister of
ahead.
the messenger for Atlanta.
Go ahead.
I'm not saying everybody in the Nation of Islam got to come to me.
Right.
That's what this nigga said. I'm getting up here telling you every damn week I am not divinely anointed.
Right.
I am not divinely appointed. This nigga telling you I lived with the messenger for 3.5 years, as the messenger was with the Savior for 3.5 years. Elijah's the door, but I'm the gate, and you have to come through the gate before you can get to the door.
Boy,
How them two things the same?
boy.
How the hell them two things the same?
Wow.
The strongest voice for
Eli.
Elijah.
Come on, brother, man.
Who the leader?
Elijah.
But the other.
I ain't the strongest voice for myself. What that means is I have the strongest voice
Teach.
of those
Teach.
pointing you to
That's
Elijah.
right. Go ahead. Right. That's it.
Not bringing you to Elijah through me, pointing you to Elijah.
That's right. Big difference. Come on.
Go to Elijah. Strongest voice saying, get with Elijah, Minister Ariel. This nigga saying, you got to get with me. You got to get to me in order to get to Elijah. No, you have to get to Elijah in order to get to Farad.
That's right.
Go
See,
ahead.
the goal ain't never been Elijah.
Go ahead.
The goal has always been Farad.
Go ahead.
I'm not following the most honorable Elijah Muhammad to be with the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Come on.
I'm following the most honorable Elijah Muhammad for one reason only,
Say that, brother.
to get to Master Farad Muhammad.
Yes, sir. Go
That's
ahead.
it, man. That's it.
All praises you Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Mission accomplished.
It's not that I want you to believe and worship me, but believe and worship him whom I teach to you. That's Elijah. Telling you, don't believe and worship him,
Go ahead.
believe and worship him, Master Farad Muhammad, that he teaches to you.
Go ahead.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Sir.
A bunch of damn calling yourself temples, plural, that are united together, and none of y'all have a temple. That's like saying Muhammad's chairs united ain't no damn chairs. Muhammad's microphones united ain't no damn microphone. Message to the black man's united ain't no message to the black man. Then what's united?
Go ahead.
Why are you claiming to be temples that are united? Because you have set up a business enterprise called United Nation Builders. And no one would be interested in you as United Nation Builders. So you want to attract as many Muslims as you can to help you get your business up. So instead of claiming we're United Nation Builders, you're going to claim we're Muhammad Temples United. You're going to claim to be ministers. You ain't ministers.
Go ahead.
You're going to shark bite Minister Eric and do YouTube live lectures. Talk black to
Go
me.
ahead.
You are supposed to be so sophisticated that you're going to have united temples all across the country, but most of your Sunday lectures are, you got a secretary doing the damn lecture. Where are the ministers? Talk black to me. How the hell could you keep a ministry under the messenger if you're not doing lectures every Sunday? You got your secretary doing the lectures. How long you going to stay the minister? Not long, right?
Not long. That's the way now.
What if Brother Gerard was the secretary and every Sunday, instead of me coming here and teaching, Brother Gerard up here teaching?
Go ahead, sir. As it were.
How the hell that's going to work?
Right.
How are you a minister, but you're not teaching on Sunday?
Go ahead.
Come on.
Sound familiar?
Yes, sir.
You flunk out the ministry class in Atlanta, calling yourself the minister of another city, but you don't do lectures on Sunday. Which is why you got to go hundreds of miles to another temple and take pictures with another minister to justify your damn ministry because you ain't doing no teaching.
Yes, sir.
You make my nose run. When I said that, my nose said, hell no. It just ran.
Wow.
You don't even teach on Sunday. How you a minister? Not giving no lectures.
Photo ops.
You got a photo out as an excuse for your ministry. And the dumb nigga in the goddamn picture with you, using his good name to shield your dirty religion.
Hey!
Wow.
Yeah, teach, brother, man. Come on. Oh, man, go ahead.
Come on.
Go ahead.
You sitting here justifying
ahead.
this ministry
ahead, man.
class Temple 15 flunk out. You sitting here justifying it with a former lieutenant
Yes, sir.
who lived with me
Yes,
Come on,
sir.
brother.
and decided to quit his post without proper relief.
Boy, I tell you, what,
So I go to work one day and he decides he's quit. Don't say nothing to me.
All right.
While I'm at work, this nigga sends me an email saying, I'm gone. I left the key in the mailbox.
and then that's dumb, man. Come on.
Somebody could have came
Right.
into the mailbox,
Exactly.
took my house key, came in my house,
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
and either robbed me or waited for me to come in and kill me.
Yes, sir.
Facts.
This the goddamn lieutenant of the temple.
Man.
Wow.
He in the picture with the with the ministry class flop out.
Come on. What is it doing? What is it going on?
Bunch of man.
Ain't been in nobody's temple since we took Jerusalem from the devil.
Come on. That was like 700 years ago.
Hey, look.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir! This way, bro.
But see, when you traveling and you going someplace and you need to fake like you more than what you is, you don't want to show up at the temple with just you or with just one FOI that you stole from me.
Hey, look.
Ooh, I don't remember who it was, but somebody recently asked me, was he my fish or was he his fish?
Oh.
Here's the deal. It took me a while because I'm getting old and senile.
I think it was yours, right?
Here's the proof that it's my fish.
I remember when, yeah.
That first FOI class, that Unity FOI class that we had was the first time he was back in the temple after 8 years.
Yes, sir. Right.
Who was in that class with us?
Go ahead.
That brother
Right.
that he's asking whose fish he was.
Right.
How in the hell could he possibly be his fish
If he asked,
at an FOI class
And he met.
that he's in for the first time in 8 years?
come on.
That's how I know he was 15
Yeah.
before he started trying to be something else.
Right.
Right.
I'm having a Unity FOI class and he's coming to it.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Yes, sir.
And this brother wasn't even in the temple, been out the temple 8 whole years.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah. That's real.
You can't fish nobody in the temple and you ain't in it yourself.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Come on.
Go ahead.
No, this brother might have even had his ex already, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, because I did it.
Who did he recite to?
You was sitting right there. You told me to go and handle that brother on the phone. That's how you got it.
So he was home when he recited.
Yes, sir. brother.
And he recited to you.
Yes, sir.
And who else was with you?
I don't know. I think me and you. No, just me.
You know, he had to have somebody. Minister Alonzo, did he recite to you and Batman or just Batman?
I don't recall him reciting to me.
Yeah.
So it was just you?
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't recall him reciting.
Yeah.
You must not have been there.
Yeah, he wasn't here.
That's what it is. That's what it is.
Yeah.
He wasn't here.
And
That
you-
was when they was making you work on Sunday.
Right.
Okay.
Exactly. Yes, sir.
And I wasn't about to be part of it
Right, 'cause
because
you
my
had to
thing
be-
is, if you gotta recite and I'm present, you're gonna get nervous
Yeah.
and screw up.
Yeah.
So no, just go recite to him. My presence ain't gonna do nothing but make you nervous.
Right.
So how the hell, who fishes?
Yours. It was yours.
Hello?
It was yours.
Your fish.
So all you got is one brother you stole from me.
Right.
In order for you to feel like your image is looking good enough, you gotta have at least 2 FOI with you. So you go and get a back home and you dig the former lieutenant up and you have him come. You don't want to go there with just one MGT either. So the woman that you said you ain't gonna come to this meeting with, if she's gonna be there. We got this big argument going on at the house before the meeting happens. I look in the picture, there she's standing there looking stupid.
Nah.
Talk black to me.
Yeah.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Come on now. You was about to let me spend $4,000
Come on, brother.
and you not even come to the meeting because of her. Now she's in a picture with you at another temple.
Make it make sense, man.
Oh, boy.
Make it make sense.
I don't think it's enough for that.
Play a stupid game. you get
And this
stupid pride.
silly nigga is in the picture with you using his legitimacy to prop you up.
Sad, man.
Talk black to me. No, the Nation of Islam right now, brother, is lawless.
Hey.
And the reason it's lawless, because it ain't got nothing but ministers, either fake or real. A couple of real ones and the rest fakes. But ain't no captains. Ain't nobody laying down no damn law.
Go ahead.
Those who are capable of laying down the law, they got this soft spot in their heart for the Nation of Islam as an idea. And so brotherhood and unity makes them stop being who they really are. You don't want to take the heads that you need to take. You don't want to lay the law down that you need to lay down. You don't want to set and regulate what you need to regulate because you want unity and brotherhood. Hell no.
Go ahead.
You're a soldier and you're an officer in the ranks of the soldiers for the Most Honorable Elijah Muhammad. Forget all that soft stuff. Forget all of that. No. Do your job. Lay down the law.
Go ahead.
And stop these niggas from doing the stuff that they doing. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Ain't no way in hell I'm supposed to be the only one attacking these niggas.
Go ahead.
No way.
Hey.
Everybody all right?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
All
sir.
right. I had to give y'all a FOI class after my lecture. Listen, it's after 7 o'clock.
Yes, sir.
I still have more that I need to say, but I'm going to shut the hell up today. The end, I'm telling you,
It's near.
is near.
That's right.
You better stop playing, especially you Muslims. You better stop playing. You need to be getting your water and your food stored up, your batteries and flashlights and everything like that, toilet paper, paper towel, whatever. The end is very, very near. Joe Biden is the stupidest cracker.
Go ahead, man. Yes, sir. Teach.
No, he's the second stupidest. The stupidest cracker on earth is Benny Milakowski,
Oh, yeah.
aka Benjamin Netanyahu. He's the craziest cracker on earth.
And he's taking
Joe Biden is right behind him.
Come on, Joe.
Between Benjamin Netanyahu and genocide Joe Biden,
Genocide Joe.
the white man's world is about to explode and burn to a crisp.
Come on.
And you and I are stuck right in the middle of it.
Yes, sir.
So I'm telling you, like I've told you 1,000,000 times, get your
Hey.
X. Get your X.
Go ahead.
As long as you in that white man's name, you belong to that white man. Master Farad Muhammad cannot and
That's right.
therefore will not claim you.
That's right.
Give a damn how much you love the teachers.
Come on.
He cannot claim you if you are in the white man's name. Get your X.
Yes, sir.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Fly, the messenger said,
Go ahead, brother, man.
to Allah
Yes, sir.
and come follow me.
Go ahead.
That's the teachings of the
That's
most
right.
honorable Elijah
Yes, sir.
Muhammad. The end is near. Thank you for listening. Assalamu alaikum.
Walaikum salam, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.